All right. Happy Thursday, everybody. Welcome to the show. Thanks for making me part of your Thursday. It's actually my Friday, but your Thursday, whatever day it is, doesn't matter. It's a good day to break. Thanks everyone for joining me and making me part of your day. Just get all my stuff set up here. This way. Ah, damn. It's 50-50 shot. 50-50 shot, you know?
It's like flipping a coin.
If I was wrong that many times in baseball, I'd be a Hall of Famer.
It's like flipping a coin. Like statistically it's 50-50, but you can hit 7 heads and 3 tails, you know?
Right, just like roulette, where black hits 7 times in a row, and then you're like, it's gotta be red.
That's gambler's
The
fallacy.
gambler's fallacy.
No, I've taken on a new strategy.
Okay.
Follow the leader. So you just bet the one that won last. It works better on back to back. Yeah.
Background's huge.
I love that.
I don't know how to play it.
It's so easy. You know how to count. And now you know how to play.
What about the notepad? You bust out a notepad? I see old Asian ladies
They
who are just
usually
like,
have a screen. Yeah, that's that.
I don't know, but I see some old Asian ladies with like a notebook and they're just in different colored pens. And they're making like all these little notations. That's old school. That's how they do it. That's how they do it, Michael. All right, so let's go through some orders here. Not too many orders here, but let's see what we got going on. Michael picks up the Yankees and the Yankees in the Bowman baseball mixer. Let's get that done. That could be a fun one to do today. I think there's not a lot of baseball on tonight either. We do have some basketball happening a little bit later tonight. We'll watch a little PGA golf here. All right, Raymond picks up, looks like we got more NT baseball on the site. So let's add some NT baseball. Let's put it into, what section should I put? I'll put it into this section right over here. All right, so Raymond fires the first shot, and NT gets the A. Excuse me, A's and A's. Break 5 and 6. They're half case breaks. Brian K gets the Brewers in 5 and 6. Jared picks up the Guardians in 5 and 6. And the Blue Jays in 5 and 6. Michael is going with the Bowman Mixer. He's going to get the Pirates in Bowman Mixer number 1. James gets the looks like the first spot in that clearly filler. That's a buy one, get one. Let's put that section right over here. And so it's a 2023 Mosaic NFL Fat Pack number 63. It's an 11-team giveaway, and we are only selling 16 spots outright. Buy one, get one. James bought one, is going to get one. Jesse picks up a select division spot. Nice. All right, so that sounds like a fun break. Jesse fires the first shot in that one. Ron likes the idea of that division break, gets a spot there, and gets into select 4 Patriots. Jimmy picks up the Saints in Sid class. Richard picks up a division spot, select 2-box division, and gets a spot in the select filler. 10-spot giveaway there in the select filler. So we're only selling 22 spots outright. Alan gets 2 in the clearly Donruss filler. And Matt gets 2 in the clearly Donruss filler. And that's it. That's all the orders I have for now. So let me know what you want to do by getting some spots. If you did not sign up for our text messages, you missed out on a big discount code last weekend. So don't forget to do that so you don't miss out on the next one. Always make sure you're watching live. Don't forget to subscribe to our channel as well. YouTube chat, switch it to live chat mode, and it gets the best experience there. If you're wondering what the status is of your orders, click that link, and I'll give you some shipping updates. So nothing sold out at the moment. We just need you to get into things here. Let's let people know that we are in the air everywhere. Live streaming on the YouTube. We do group breaks, we case break, we live stream. Sports talk, we like talking sports. We're all about trading cards, collect, the hobby, the Big Hit Express. Gotta get all the hashtags in there. Obviously, if you want to help us out, here's another good way to help us out. Follow us on social media. Share that post with your followers. Get a couple extra eyeballs on our channel. All right, let's break, ladies and gentlemen. We've gone through all of the orders. What time is it right now? 20 past the hour. Maybe we can get something going by the 45-minute mark. What do you think? That should be plenty of time to fill a break. Let's go. Let's do it. Mystery crate available as well. Let's get mysterious.
These are not a part of the break, you're saying? These are not a part of the break? This is separate? Separate for box?
Yeah. Wait.
Because that says number 4.
Whoa. Where'd that come from?
I didn't know these were in there.
That was from the 5-star Bowman mixer.
Okay, we took that
That
off.
we did. That's not there. The only active break
It's
is
5-star.
this one and the prison detail.
Okay.
Everything else can go.
I just wanted to see if we could sell this.
Yeah. Let's get that going. Get that out of here. GC, no, it did not. That is not sold out yet. We pulled the remaining teams out and put it into this filler right here. Kevin, what's going on? So as soon as we do this, we can open up that select 3. If a break is sold out and if it's not on the schedule, there may be a filler or two needed to unlock the break. In this case, just one filler. So that break schedule is also pinned in the chat. You can always access that at any time. You can even bookmark that. But yeah, that always will tell you what we've done, what we're gonna do, etc., etc. And obviously, we upload everything as soon as we finish the break. We'll upload it. So if you're like, hey, that Select 3 seems like it's sold out, but I don't see a video upload, I don't see it on the schedule, then 99% of the time you're going to realize, oh, right, there's a filler for it. Yeah, no worries, GC. Yeah, it's always good to, it's always a good public service announcement to kind of re-explain all of that. Yeah, it's a little... At first, there may be a little bit of a learning curve, but it's not rocket science. Like, once you kind of get all the different layers there, then you're like, okay, that makes sense. For most of the veterans of the channel, it'll be second nature for them to see if something's sold out. They kind of look around in the football section to see if there's something else another hurdle that we need to jump over before we finish off the break. And with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I would love to get that Select going. That's half case, fresh case. There's the link right there. We're only selling, so we're going to rip open an Absolute Football Fat Pack, right? And at the end, we'll re-randomize everybody's names. Top 5 will get teams in Select. Yeah, GC, I'm doing that right now. It's good to reset that as well. So we're just opening a pack. We're selling a pack of Absolute Football, right? A little fat pack, retail pack. And then at the end, we do the break just like it's a normal group break. And at the end, we'll randomize everybody's names, and top 5 will get teams in Select 3. Name on top will get the $400 Falcons. Second name down will get the Raiders, Chargers, Buccaneers, Steelers. So top 5 will get that. So now... it's a different level of risk. Some people are like, you know what? I would have just bought the Raiders straight up. That was just fine. A lot of people do that. A lot of people also like the idea of, hey, what if I just spend a fraction of the price, $38, to try to win a $400 team? Now, you could fall out of the top 5 and not get anything. But for some people, that's better than spending $400 and maybe not getting anything for the Falcons. So... it's a different level here. It's a filler. It helps fill up a main break. We call them fillers here. So there's another twist here. So this is a 32 spot break, right? We're actually only selling 22 spots because before we even do the break, we're going to take the 22 spots, randomize them. Top 10 will get extra spots in the Fat Pack break. So that's a buy one, get one. So let's walk this through here. For $38, you could win another $38 spot, right? And you could end up with 2 teams. Could end up with the $400 Falcons and the $100 Buccaneers or something like that, which would be a nice return. I think that's a pretty good deal. And ultimately, sells out the break. So, by my count, Joran picked up 4 spots last night. Richard picked up a spot a little bit earlier. I mean, that's not a bad price point at all. Yeah, no worries, GC. That's not a bad price point at all, so let someone get us started on it. I think the first quarter of the day, we like to break up our day into 4 quarters, right? They're 2-hour blocks. I feel like the first quarter of the show is kind of the most important because that sets the tone for the rest of the day. So if we can get the day started with a break, right, sooner rather than later, that's going to be awesome. Because as people start to trickle in throughout the evening, if they see a break happening, they're like, oh shoot, a break's happening. That looks cool. I want to get into a break, maybe get the next Select going. We got Select divisions as well, so I think it really gets the people going. So someone get us going. Momentum. We talk about momentum a lot here. And that's what it takes. I think a lot of people a lot of people I feel like they get nervous. They're like, well, is anyone going to be joining me in the break that I'm in? You know, blah, 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 blah. Listen, don't worry about what everyone else is doing. You get a spot, you set the tone, you set the momentum for the day, ladies and gentlemen. I know a lot of people like to say, hey, listen, if that break gets a little bit closer, I'll help out. But if everyone's thinking, I'll wait until it gets closer, it will never get close, if you think about it. No one would ever get it close if everybody's waiting for everybody else. So let's start now. We got mystery crate loaded up. We got a filler for the mystery crate. Division. Select division breaks from a different case. That's we got 5 of the 8 divisions left. We got a few spots snapped up already. That would be a fun little one to do. All right, if you think about it, there are what, 4 teams in each division? So do the math, about $50 a team. So it's like a 2-box random team break would be $50 a spot. At that point, I feel like most people would buy 2, 3, 4, 5 spots anyway. So the division makes it a little bit easier to sell out. That's the filler for Select. That's the filler for Spectra. That's a buy one, get one. So if you buy a $38 spot, you automatically get another $38 spot. And that helps sell out, clearly Donruss, that is, not Spectra, down here. We got Spectra available. We got Signature Class. Flawless is almost halfway there. We got 20% off that Bowman baseball mixer. Give that a shot. Topps Chrome Black available. There's only 3 teams available here. I guess no one wants to get into that, huh? Nice. Adam just picked up 2 spots in the filler for clearly Donruss. Buy one, get one. And gets 3 in the Select filler. Awesome. So thanks for getting that going. There you go. Jesse gets another, his 2nd division spot. So now we're halfway there. This 5-star is going into a filler right now. That's right, Adam. It's true. You know, we can't get close. We can't get to the last spot, Adam, until we get to the next spot. Everyone's like, I'll get the last spot. Of course, everyone wants to get to the last spot. We can't get to the last spot until we sell the next spot. So who's going to be next? So here's the filler for Select. Let's drop that link in there. And listen, if I get orders, right, I can shout out those orders. I can drop links in the chat. I can try to convince people to get into the break that you just got into. So that unlocks a lot of things here. Here's the clearly Donruss filler. And Jesse got that division break halfway there. So if you're like, man, I don't like picking teams, let random.org do the work for me. That division break would be a great one to do. All right, let me find a filler for that 5-star as well. That's going to go into, unless Nick bought it? No, Nick got 2 in the Select filler. There you go, see? Adam got some spots. Nick was like, I'll join him. So now we got that down at 12. Let's see, are we using anything? No, we're not using anything for the filler. What can I use for the filler? Use that Bowman Chrome pack. Hi.
Did you golf today?
I did not.
Why not?
Golfing is terrible right now. Like I'm in the lab.
You're hitting the simulator?
I'm in the lab, just trying to grind it out, figure out the swing. You know, it's a constant battle, Ricky. It's a constant battle.
I know, my dad's already like 2 hips into it, you know? Like he had 2 hips replaced.
Oh yeah. With all that golf.
I think. Well, I mean, he did his surgery like last week, 2 weeks ago, and he's already golfing. I'm like, what are you doing? You realize like you're not gonna be able to golf later on if you keep doing this.
Yeah, come on, Dad. Stubborn fathers.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? He yearns for the golf.
All right, here is the filler for 5-star. Oh, that's not the correct price point. It's a lot cheaper than that. Wait for it. Wait for it. Come on, price adjust. There it is. $21.99, not $47.99. $21.99. It's only a 3-teamer. Giving away 5 spots as well. So we're only going to sell 25 of the 30 spots outright. Before we even start the break, we're going to randomize those 25 spots. Top 5 will get extra spots. So you got a buy one, get one opportunity. Gives you some better odds at being in the top 3, getting some teams in the 5-star break. If you win 2, or if you're lucky enough to win 2, yes, that will count as an entry for the break credit. All right. Anyone else want to get into anything? Jesse picks up a spot in the select football filler. All right. So we should be down to 11. Yes, we are. There it is. So we've got some momentum with this filler right here. Now, there's a lot of people who bought their spots straight up. If every person, actually, like if half the people who bought full spots got a filler spot, we'd be in Breaksville already. So if you're like, man, Joe, I already got a team. Well, maybe help us out with a filler spot. And then we'd get to Breaksville even faster. All right, there you go. Bob gets a division spot. Awesome. And George gets 2 in that filler right there. Excellent. There it is. Keep it going. We're down to 6. Thanks to Bob, who picked up 3. Look at that. This is what you started, Adam. I told everybody about momentum. Adam got a few spots. Nick followed up with 2 spots. Jesse got a spot. George got 2. Bob got 3. And all of a sudden, we're down to 6.
Yeah, we were just talking to our supervisor. 8 hours done.
Oh. No overtime. No OT. They're cracking down at the Postal Service. Postal Service cracking down. Maybe a little start the momentum mojo. Devin follows up with a spot. Great. Now we are down to 5. I've got the case, half case, fresh case. What are we? Is this absolute? There we go. We got the absolute fat pack right here. I guess there could be kabooms in these. I mean, we'd be incredibly lucky if we found a kaboom, but we can try. That's the whole point. It'd be a nice surprise in a filler pack. Gotta have enough supplies here. Got plenty of top loaders. Giant stack of top loaders here. I need maybe some one. I should have plenty of 100s for this break. All right, let's set up the spreadsheet. This would be a really nice way to start the day, ladies and gentlemen. Here on the 29th, we're almost in June. Crazy. Crazy. Travis Hunter, XRC, that would be nice. And there's Joe Lawson with the last 5. Great work, ladies and gentlemen. Great rally. See, this is what I'm talking about. Just a little momentum. This is like a cartoon snowball on the top of the hill. And you're giving it a nice little push down the hill. All right, now, obviously, Select 4 is going to get the same filler treatment after this break. So the link is in the chat. A lot of teams left. The more teams that get snapped up, the cheaper the filler is going to be, the faster it'll fill. So hopefully that'll motivate some people. All right, and we're right on schedule too. I was hoping we'd get something done by the 45-minute mark, and we hit our mark. So we'll do the Absolute NFL Fat Pack. Then we should be able to get the select in by the top of the hour. And it's about a 40-ish minute break. I guess by the time we print the labels and do all that sort of stuff, maybe it'll get us, and that'll end up taking about an hour total. Maybe I'll have some hits to photograph for the social media. That would be nice. So, and we're going to put the Select 4 into a filler after this. Now, my colleague Nick JASPY could also create the filler without any warning. So, that's when I'm going to do it, but it could happen sooner. So, if you want to grab your teams now, that would be very helpful. And always consult this, the schedule that's pinned in the chat. Just drop the link again in the chat. So that'll give you an idea of what we're gonna do, what we did, what we're doing, and what we're gonna do. It'll tell you about the past, the present, and the future. All right. Good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Happy Thursday. Coming at you with a 2024 Absolute Football Fat Pack. We're giving away 5 select teams. That's going to happen. That's coming up in the next video. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. So we only sold 22 spots outright. We're giving away 10. So almost half of you will get a little buy one, get one opportunity after hard 4. 2 and a 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we got Joe, Joran, George, Devin, Bob, Adam, Joran, and Jesse. Extra spots going your way after 4. These little rooftop symbols will represent that you won a spot. Now let's do the break itself. Let's roll it, randomize it. 4 and a 3, 7 times for names and teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. This is our second of 3 dice rolls. 4 and a 3, 7 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Grizzlebees, what's going on? Now, no trade windows in these filler packs, as you may know by now. Here's the first half of the list. Here's the second half of the list. And let's print and rip. So these won't ship, but these blue foil will ship. And I think all of these will ship too, because these are rookie cards. I've got a couple cool things here. We got a rock out insert, Drake May. That'll be for George and the Patriots. And then we've got one of these absolute introductions. Jaden Daniels. That's going to go to Devin and the Commanders. All right. Now, let's give away teams in the next select break. Half case from a fresh case. We've got everybody's names 1 through 32. Top 5 will get teams in the select break. Fingers crossed, everybody. Good luck. Top 5 after 4 and a 4, 8 the hard way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. Now 6 through 32, sad times, but thank you for trying. Remember, next half, no filler. You can get your team straight up if you want to. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Top 5, you're happy because you're in the next break. Jesse is happy. Devin, Joran, Joe, and Joran. That extra spot coming in handy. So after 8, you got the Falcons for a fraction of the price. Congrats, Joe. You got my Raiders, Joran with the Chargers, Devin with Tampa Bay, and Jesse with the Steelers. We'll put Abso 17 next to your name so you know that's where you want it. Great. Thanks, everybody. I'll see you in the next video. All right. Excellent. Let's upload this video. Public, publish. Let's reset these lists right here. Make sure I got that correct. Yes, 8 times. I'm going to leave this filler pack up on the site because I might use that for Pick Your Team 4. Let's fill in everybody's names here. Joan with the Falcons, Joe with the Raiders, Joan with the Chargers. It's a nice draw for you, Joan. Falcons and Chargers, Devin with Tampa Bay, and Jesse with Pittsburgh. Why am I missing? I'm missing an order for the New York Football Giants. That was, oh, Matt. Matt got him. Got last spot Mojo. That was George and the Vikings. Got him last night. nets. All right. Now let's get this going here. How's clearly half case 6 looking? You don't see the filler. It's showing sold out. No, clearly 6 still has 12 teams left. Set up this select spreadsheet. Clearly 5. There's the filler right there for clearly 5. It's a buy one, get one as well. That'll sell out that break. 9 left on that one. That could be our next break right after this. Now let's print and rip. All right, let's go. Good luck with this one, gang. Thank you very much for the fill. Again, pick your team 4, still in the store. Full spots, no filler. And Jordan just picked up a full spot in our latest mystery crate. Thank you. See you, Oliver. Thank you, Jordan. That's mystery crate number 32, and it's a 12 spotter. And we're also giving away some spots within the filler as well, so there's ways to win your way in. All right, good luck. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Happy Thursday. Coming at you with 2024 Panini Select Football. 6-box, pick your team, number 3. Half case from a fresh case. Big thanks to this group for making it happen on a Thursday. Excuse me. It's the end of my work week. Voice is a little ragged. But there's everybody right there. Thank you. George with Last Spot Mojo, Vikings, and some people winning their way in through the filler, that absolute pack. Let's see. Got this fresh case right here. Let's pop this case open. dump out the boxes here. Hey, see you, Mike. Empty case. So you see a row of 6 in the back and a row of 6 in the front. We'll go 1, 2, 3 for the back, 4, 5, 6 for the front. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the front. This side, pick your team will be for pick your team 4. In fact, since we have division breaks up, I don't want to confuse these with that. So we'll write PYT on the bottom of all these boxes. So that way they won't be confused with those division breaks, which is going to be from a different case. We got division breaks loaded up, speaking of which. 2-box divisions from a fresh case. So if you want to go more random team style rather than pick your team style, we got some options for you. All right, box 1. Good luck, everybody. We've got a basketball game on tonight, right? We do. So let's post a poll before I get this break going here. Who wins game 5 of the ECF, Eastern Conference Finals? Is it going to be the Pacers, who have a commanding 3-1 lead, or will the Knicks stay alive? They're in New York. Let's post that poll in the YouTube chat. Let me know what you think. The Yankees are... The Knicks are home favorites, -4.5. Will the Knicks keep the series interesting by winning a game, or do the Pacers beat the Knicks and move on to face the Thunder? Other basketball news. The Warriors' Pozemski has surgery on left wrist. And some gold peeking out there. Light on the baseball schedule today as well. I think there's a lot going on baseball-wise. All right. Let's see what that gold is going to be. Hiding behind Matthew Stafford. It is... Oh, it's going to be a randomizer. There's Ricky Williams, Saints edition, Dolphins edition. We're in the multiverse. Some nice patches there. That should be out of 10. It's one happy person, one sad person. Saints, that's James. 3 out of 10. Dolphins, it's going to be Jordan. So we'll do that randomizer along with any other multiverse cards at the end. We got some tie-dye. We got tie-dye Darius Slay Jr. Sweet level, 23 out of 25. And another Eagle, Nolan Smith, jersey and autograph. That'll be for Nicholas and the Fly Eagles Fly. 185 out of 199. And I'll do a autograph recap at the end of this break as well. Sorry, hang on a second. It feels a tiny bit... a tad bit dark. I think that's a little bit brighter. That's a little bit better. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. We got Joe Montana to 249. Got our first Jaden Daniels base. That will be for Rob. Picked up the Commander straight up. Good luck, Rob. First of many, I hope. The Joe Montana blue will go to Adam and the Niners. I mentioned this yesterday, but I'll say it again. I really like the design that they have this year. Brian Branch to 249. That will be for NB. Rob has the Broncos. We'll get that Bo Nix. We got a Jared Verse, red, white, and blue to 99. That will be for the Rams. That'll be for Coppola. A couple Michael Penix Juniors. That'll go to Jordan and Atlanta. Won that in the filler. There's a base J.J. McCarthy for George and the Vikings. Another Jaden Daniels. Red, white, and blue Brock Bowers for my Raiders. That'll be Joe Lawson with my Raiders. And there's the autograph. It is Dexter Manley and Aaron Rodgers back there. Old Redskin. It's going to go to Rob and the Commanders. 134 out of 149. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to sleeve all of those after the break. Might make the break itself move a little bit more quickly. Not a lot of baseball games today. Just it would have been only 4 games if it weren't for the doubleheader. Phillies beat the Braves in the first game of the doubleheader 5-4. Second game of the doubleheader underway. We're just in the top of the second, scoreless. And then A's Blue Jays, A's at Blue Jays later, Rays at Astros. And the night game, national game on FS1, Nats at Mariners. I might switch over to that baseball game. The end of the golf here. Let's see if I got regional coverage. Do I get Braves, Phillies? I do. All right, onwards. We got a red, white, and blue Caleb Williams, 101 out of 249, premier level. Nice. This is the stuff we want to see. Rob with the Bears. That's a sharp-looking card. And we've got a Bucky Irving relic for the Buccaneers. Devin with the Bucks. $53 out of 149. We got a red J.J. McCarthy, 89 out of 99. That will be for George and the Vikings. Last spot mojo. Spencer Rattler, silver. Justin Jefferson. And a score, Caleb Williams, silver. For Rob and the Bears. We got Calvin Hill, 3 out of 15. That'll be for the Cowboys. That's going to go to Gabriel. Baseball Knicks going to Rob and the Broncos. And a purple Caleb Williams for Rob and the Bears. 28 out of 75. Nice. Let's see some more of that. Sean Clifford is the autograph here. That's going to be for Brian and the Packers. 52 out of 399. Buda Baker, and look at that, silver snapshots, Jaden Daniels, Rob and the Commanders. Awesome. All of those add up. And we've got Champ Bailey to 35. And we got a tie-dye die-cut autograph. That's Lane Johnson. Fly, Eagles, fly. That'll be for Nicholas. 1 out of 25. Another box. Oh no. AJ Smith-Shawver heard a pop in his throwing arm. That's not good. These packs are just tear apart in my hands right here. Okay, another box. We got a Drake May, Patriots. That's going to be for Troy. A silver J.J. McCarthy. Here you go, George. Got the Vikings, last spot mojo. That's sweet level, silver, J.J. McCarthy. There's a base Michael Penix Jr. We got a silver Jaden Daniels. Rob, Commanders. That's concourse level. There's a Daniel Carlson to 299. Got a red, white, and blue tricolor Justin Herbert to 249. And we got an Audric Estime rookie card going to Rob and Denver. 58 out of 75. Yeah, it's feeling like it, George. Feel like this case is heating up a little bit. Here's a base Caleb Williams and a CD Lamb. Piece of the jersey. 61 out of 75, Gabriel and the Cowboys. Got a red Stephon Diggs to 149. L'Jarius Sneed for Tennessee. That's to 35. That'll be for Nick. Base Jaden Daniels for Rob. Michael Penix Jr. for Atlanta. That'll be for Joran. Boye Mafi, 67 out of 99. That is for Seattle. That'll go to Michael. And there's a Chase Brown jersey and autograph. Bengals. Looks like he had a solid season last year. We're on to Cincinnati. Nick. $124 out of 149. All right, 3 boxes down, 3 more to go. Pick your team 4 in the store right now. I'm going to be putting that second half into a filler after we're done with this break. Still have some time. Got another 15, 20 minutes to go. But get your teams in the second half before they go into a filler. Just drop the link in the chat. And looks like we have 20% off the remaining teams in Select 4. So take advantage of that. When I put the teams into a filler, remember that they will not be with the discounted price. It will be with the full price. So if you want to take advantage of the discount, you got to buy the teams outright. So take advantage of it. All right. Here is Joe Burrow to 15. Going to Nick and the Bengals. There's a Drake May. Tie-dye Dawson Knox for Adam and the Bills. 25 out of 25. Sweet level. And we got a Johnny Wilson rookie auto for the Eagles. It'll be for Nick. $22 out of $3.99. And a Bijan Robinson. Piece of the jersey going to Jordan and the Falcons. $83 out of $149. And we've got a XRC, our first of the case. It's Theo Johnson to $2.99. Silver Jaden Daniels. Rob with the Commanders. And that's club level. We got a Bo Nix, white, Rob with the Broncos. That parallels to 35. Nice low number on that. Your Demarion Overshawn, 11 out of 15. Gabriel and the Cowboys. And DTR, Dorian Thompson-Robinson for the Browns. Cleveland, this is for you. Adam Copperman with the Browns. It's the former UCLA quarterback. 217 out of 399. Base JJ McCarthy. Yeah, I'm gonna pop open a checklist here. All right. Good luck. It's QB1. Card 501. That's Cam Ward, Titans. Nick with Tennessee. There you go, Nick. Congrats. All right. 2 boxes to go.
Is that Cameron Ward?
Cameron Ward of your Tennessee Titans.
It's not my Tennessee.
Someone's Tennessee Titans. All right. These packs are all over the place here. All right. Next one. Good luck. All right, nice. We got that select. The second half is down to 10. Down to 10. Remember, it's going to be put into a filler after I'm done with this break. So get your teams now. Especially while it's at 20% off. The filler will not be at 20% off. I'll be using the full prices of the teams. How many XRCs do we generally see per case? Anyone know offhand? Three? At least one. There's Chris Zorich. 1 to 5? I feel like I've seen cases that have a lot of XRC cards. Chris Zorich for the Bears. 11 out of 49 for Rob. We got Antoine Winfield Jr., Tricolor Buccaneers to 99. That'll be for Devin. Base Drake May for the Patriots. That's for Troy. And wow, a blue Jaden Daniels. 140 out of 249. Rob with the Commanders. All of these definitely add up. So Adam's saying usually 3 per case. Okay, got it. But I saw a case that 3 plus an XRC auto redemption. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, and here's, speaking of which, there's another XRC card. There's Aaron Rodgers to 75. Base Jaden Daniels and a nice Roma Dunze patch. It's a good looking card there, going to Rob and the Bears. Five out of 75. And here is a silver Caleb Williams. Rob and the Bears. concourse level. Emmitt Smith, purple, 70 out of 75. There's a Michael Penix Jr. and a Johnny Wilson. $23 out of 35 for the Johnny Wilson. There's Latu to 149 for the Colts, and the Neon Icons Michael Penix Jr. silver be for Joran and the Falcons. There's a Snapshots Caleb Williams base. All right, second XRC card is Defense 3, card 520. And that is, that's Mason Graham, Cleveland Browns. That's for Adam and the Browns. Cleveland, this is for you. All right, there you go, Adam. And the final box. Yeah, still pretty cool. I think outside of Travis Hunter, it looks like he's the only... Is he the only defensive player on this list? There might be a couple... there should be one more. No, it's defense 3. Yeah, the XRCs are always pretty cool. Okay. Final box. There's a Drake May Snapshots for Troy. Here is a Darnell Savage Jr. tricolor to 249. That'll be for Adam and the Jaguars. Got Roma Dunze for Rob. That's to 149. Base Jane Daniels for Rob. And a Bo Nix tie-dye. Score select insert. Love the tie-dye look. Rob has the Broncos 12 out of 25. Just a couple off the jersey number. That's nice. And a Troy Franklin for Rob. $65 out of 75. And, wow, We got a Tyreek Hill Chiefs Dolphins. Got the S of the Dolphins. This is green. This should be out of 5. Two out of 5. That's one happy person, one sad person. Mark has the Chiefs, and Joran has the Dolphins. Good luck, guys. Let's see what else we have here. We got Tiki Barber. /15, that'll be for Matt and the Giants. Baseball Knicks for Rob. Troy's got that Drake May. And then we got a Jamal Anderson Falcons. Joran with the Falcons. 139 out of 149. Base Michael Penix. And we got a blue Drake May. Troy with the Patriots. Nice finish here. 205 out of 249. There's a base Michael Penix and another XRC card. And a base Drake May down there. And a blue Joe Alt. That's to 175. All right. What are we going to close out with here? Sup, Rex? All right. Now teams have to travel at some point. They got to prioritize the weekend too. Friday, Saturday, Sundays. It is QB2, card 502, QB2. That's Jackson Dart. And that's going to be for Matt Smith and the New York Football Giants. Nice. Congratulations indeed. There you have it. All right, now let's make some people happy. Let's make some people sad. We got 2 low-numbered dual relic cards here. So let's go to random.org. First list is going to be the out of 10. That's the Ricky Williams. New Orleans Saints, Miami Dolphins. And the Dolphins are involved in the next one too. Kansas City, Miami Dolphins. 1 dice roll for both lists. It's going to be 4 and a 3, 7 times. Team on top gets it after 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. After 7, Saints. So apologies to Miami. That's Joran. But congrats to James and the Saints. You're going to get that dual relic Ricky Williams. A nice color in there. And it's out of 10. 3 out of 10. All right, this is the out of 5. Let's flip back to the random.org. 4 and a 3, 7 times. Team on top gets it after 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. After 7 goes to Kansas City. Man, Jordan, apologies again. But congrats to Mark and the Chiefs. You get that Tyreek Hill. Great patches in here. That's awesome. That's 2 out of 5. Mark, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo! And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. That's the break. Here's the recap. It's a nice half case. Tie-dye was really cool. Seeing all the quarterbacks. A lot of color with the quarterbacks are always awesome. XRC quarterbacks. Second half in the store, ladies and gentlemen, 20% off. When or if it goes into a filler, the team price that I'm going to take are not going to be at that 20% off. So there you go. Pick your team 3 in the books. Pick your team 4 in the store. Get after it. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you later. All right. Okay. Snap a picture of this too. Well, you actually have 2 days a week that you can travel. Most teams travel on Mondays and Thursdays. So you got 2 days already. Yeah, actually, today is actually a little bit... a lot lighter than normal Thursdays. Thursdays usually look like Mondays. I guess more teams travel for the weekend slate. right, that select is down to 9, going into a filler shortly. Oh, actually, you've got a little more time. I've got to sleeve all of these cards up. So we got time. So there's the link to select, going into a filler soon, after I sleeve the stack of cards here from the previous break. And then our shipping team will top load these, sort these out, pack them up, and get them on their way to you. Remember, the remaining teams are 20% off. When I do the calculations for the filler, they will not be at the 20% off price. They'll be at full price. You'll still be paying a fraction of the price, but just letting you know. Don't forget to vote in our YouTube chat poll. Who's going to win Game 5 of the Eastern Conference Final tonight? Pacers have a commanding 3-1 lead over the Knicks. Do the Knicks make things interesting? Or do the Pacers close it out with the gentleman's sweep? 67% are on the Pacers. All right. Let's see. Let's go through some orders. Let's see what the people want to do. NB picks up the Rams in select 4. Going into a filler soon. Bob gets the Cardinals in select 4. Adam gets the Niners in select 4. Bills in select 4. Thanks, everybody. Colton picks up a spot in the Clearly filler. Buy one, get one. Matt picks up 2 in the Prism Basketball retail break. Excellent. Joining Jesse in that one. Matt also gets Flawless Dodgers. Big team off the board. And, not done, gets a full spot in the Mystery Crate. Loaded up a new Mystery Crate. There's some fillers involved there too. There's Josh with the Commanders in select 4. Big team off the board. Aaron grabs the Broncos. Another big team off the board. And so that gets us down to 8. Anyone else? I'm going to start calculating that filler right now. With some big teams gone, it should be a decent price. Ooh, George sneaks in almost at the wire here. Gets the Chiefs in select 4. And making the filler just a little less expensive. Anyone else? Last chance. We'll give it to the top of the hour. So we got about 12 minutes. 12 minutes to get your teams here. There you go. Brian grabs the Raiders. Now we're down to 6 teams. It's going into filler at the top of the hour. Grab your spots now. Another team or two. Put the filler even lower. All right, anyone else? Anyone else want to make the filler a little less expensive? We got about a little under 10 minutes to go before I officially pull the remaining teams and put them into a filler. Now Brian's setting the bar pretty high. I hope so. Good luck, Brian. Does Genty have autos in this? Does he have an XRC card with an auto? Yeah, he does. Black Prism, gold. Mystery autograph. Tie-dyes. All right. Guys, those are pretty rare. Pretty rare, but you never know. That's why we play the game. Yeah, but now he just needs to just kill it for my Raiders. I'm excited. I'm excited to have him on the team. All right, I don't see. We got a little under 5 minutes left. I'm gonna start setting up the filler here. And once they're in the filler, it's in. Many a time people are like, hey, can you pull that team out? I want to get them outright. I mean, we've had pre-orders for this up for days. You've had your chance to get your teams outright. About 5 minutes left before this is officially in the filler. Top of the hour. Look at those ups.
That's as ridiculous as the corporate types. Shout out to Carmen. What are we doing? Just here's a big all night. Morgan Stanley proudly supports first, driving progress for the next generation.
No other takers. Everyone's waiting for the filler, I guess. All right, I'll do it. It's gonna be a little more expensive than the previous filler that we did, but I'm gonna give away some spots, so that should move the needle for some people. But some nicer teams in the mix as well. All right, so it's a 6-team giveaway, 5-pack spot giveaway, so we're only selling 27 of the 32 spots outright. This sells out. Pick your team for 2 really nice teams. I mean, they're all nice. They're all nice, right? As long as you're in the top 5, you'll get your money back. You know, if you get Minnesota, you'll get many X your money back. Atlanta as well, right? More importantly, sells out the break. Sells out. Pick your team for. So get us started. Someone get us started on it. This is what you were waiting for. All Right, no one was buying full spots. I'm assuming everyone was waiting to pick up. I think everyone was sitting waiting for the filler. I'm assuming. So there's a link in the chat. Let's go. Also, in the football section, we got a lot going on in the football section, right? So click that link. We got a brand new mystery crate loaded up. Look at that. Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, PSA 10. So that's the mystery crate. People have been buying spots outright. If you want it, you're guaranteed to hit. It's a 12 spotter. If you don't have that kind of scratch, $30, try to win your way in. Maybe take a chance at that. We got divisions loaded up. 2-box division from a fresh case. Different case from the pick your teams, obviously. 3 of 8 divisions left. So that's a fun random team break. There's the filler for Select 4. There's the filler for Clearly Donruss 5. Spectra, Signature Class, no fillers yet. Flawless is halfway there. Let's get it over halfway there. Bowman Baseball, the Bowman Baseball Mixer. 4 boxes of Jumbo, 6 boxes of Hobby. 20% off. 2025 edition. Check that out. Let's get that to single digits. Topps Chrome Black. We've got a filler for 5-star. It's just $22. That's it. Chance to win extra spots. It's a 3-team giveaway. Yankees, Orioles, and Angels sells out the break. If you win 2 teams, you got a chance at the break credit. NT Baseball loaded up. Half case breaks. Retail basketball down to 11. Someone got a couple spots earlier today, so if you want to piggyback off of that, we can knock that second half out. So we got a lot of decent stuff on the website here, right? I think we got some nice things to break. Let's do it. Go to jaspyscasebreaks.com, browse around, grab some spots. I'll shout out your orders. Maybe convince someone. Maybe that will convince someone to get into the break that you are in. And let's all work together and, let's get to Breaksville. Breaksville, USA. Nice. Jalen just picked up a spot in the Clearly Donruss filler. That's a buy one, get one. Buy a spot. We're just doubling up that list and then giving away another set of spots. So we got 6 left on the filler for 7 left on the filler. Thanks to Jalen, who wants to piggyback off of that order. So click the link, make it happen. Jalen also gets the first 2 spots in the Select 4 filler. Excellent. Thank you, Jalen. So now we're down to 25 on that. Nice. There you go, Alan. Alan gets it down to 6. Buy one, get one. And then at the end, we'll take all 32 names. Top 11. Third of you will get teams. Right? Including the Commanders. If your name ends up on top, you're going to get the $250 Commanders for $38. I mean, you get to buy one, get one, right? So you're going to have 2 spots. I mean, you could both of your names could be up top. You can get the Commanders and the Bears. That would be a sweet randomizer. And more importantly, that's going to sell out Clearly 5, which has been kind of sitting on the site for a little bit. Downtown hunting, all card ship. Grab that case. There's clearly Donruss. Bob's making moves. Bob gets a spot in the clearly Donruss filler. Jesse gets a spot in the clearly filler. Bob gets another spot in the clearly filler. So just like that, we're down to 3. Ninth. Down to 3, sells out the break. Half case, fresh case, sells out clearly Donruss. Panini, clearly Donruss. Pick your team 5. Jesse snags another spot there. Jesse's got 2. Down to 2. No, still holding at 2, huh? And no active carts. No one checking out. No one. Well, hopefully, I mean, 2 left. If you want to break, buy some spots. We're very close. There you go. Matt wants to break. Matt gets a spot. All right, last spot mojo. Who wants that? And it's Brian. Nice. Excellent work. Thanks, everybody. Time to break. How long does this clearly Donnerus take? Can't take too long, right? About 15 minutes? Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 2023 Panini Mosaic Football Value Pack, number 63. This is a clearly Donruss filler, 11-team giveaway here. And we got a buy one, get one going on, so thanks everyone for getting into this. Boom! Double up, Spots are doubled up, all teams are in. Let's do the break first. 4 and a 1, 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 1. So 5 times for names and teams. And different dice roll for the giveaway part. 4 and a 1, 5 times. 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, first half of the list right there. Second half of the list, right here. And let's print and rip. Jordan, Kittle, Moss, Jalen Carter, A.J. Brown. All right, nothing too crazy there. But let's see who's going to win some teams for a fraction of the price. Let's gather everybody's names. 1 through 32. New dice, new list. So it's going to be the top 11. Top 11 after 8. 5 and a 3, 8 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. So 12 through 32. Sad times, I'm afraid. But I appreciate you getting in. Top 11, you're happy because you are in the next break. You've advanced to the next round. Matt, you're in. So is Adam, Alan, Jesse, Alan, Bob, Jesse. So after 8, there's your top 11. Let's match up with these teams. Boom. Jesse with the Commanders, Bob with the Bears and my Raiders, Alan with the Jaguars, Jesse with the Chargers, Alan with the Giants, Jesse with the Eagles, Alan with the Cardinals, Adam with the Ravens and the Browns, and Matt with the Tennessee Titans. There you have it. I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, yeah, very nice, Jesse. Thanks for giving it a shot. Thanks for taking the risk. So let me fill in all these names here, and then we'll break. All right, so Commanders, Chicago, Las Vegas, Jacksonville, Chargers, Giants, Eagles, Arizona, Baltimore, Cleveland, and Tennessee. All teams should be accounted for. Yes. Great, let's upload this.
Switch from Big Wireless to Consumer Cellular. Save your money for extra rounds of golf. Great coverage wherever you play. Thanks, Ben. I'm gonna put it for a friend. Too late. Already had shirts printed. Save your money more than pennies. See how we can get more. Go to Consumer Cellular. The Hanukkah Award, presented by Stiebel. During her junior year at Florida State University, Mirabelle Tate solidified her status as one of the nation's top players. She finished in the top 10 in every event she competed in, securing 5 victories along the way. These impressive results led her to winning the 2025 Hanukkah.
So that's taken care of. Now let's set up the Clearly team sheet. Thursday, the 29th, 2025. Last spot mojo going to Allen with the Texans.
I think we're in Paris.
Checking on Pacers Knicks. Oh, commercial. Go back to Golf Channel. Hi everybody, happy Thursday, coming at you with 2024 Panini Clearly Donruss Football 8-box Pick Your Team number 5. I'm Joe, thank you for joining me. Thanks everybody here for getting in on this on a Thursday. Pick Your Team 5, half case, fresh case. If you have Moz63 next to your name, that means you won that in that Mosaic pack. Won those teams. Congrats, Alan. Last Spot Mojo with the Texans. There you go. Thanks everybody for getting in. Appreciate it. All right, let's pop open this case. Second half is in the store, no filler yet. If you want to run this back, I would be happy to. That would be delightful. It's all over the place. All right. Oh, no, it's not that bad. Not bad. All right, so there's the back row over there. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, and here's the front row right here. So 1, 2, 3 for that side over there, 4, 5, 6 for this side over here. And it's 3. So we're going to do that back row over here. And this row we will save for next time. All right, good luck everybody. I'm looking for 1 autograph per box on average. What else are we looking for? Yeah, downtown. All right, here we go. I feel like they can just single pack it, right? Instead of separate packs. All right, here we go. I don't want to pull the auto too early. I think they're usually kind of on top. No, maybe not. I don't know where it is. All right, we'll just go. There's a Jaden Daniels Bomb Squad. 27 out of 49. Like the acetate look here as well. Clearly look. That's a nice start, Jesse, with the Commanders. I like it. There's a Bo Nix. And Tyrone Tracy Jr. is your autograph. Giants, that'll be for Allen. Won that team in the filler. Bo Nix will go to Adam and Denver. Caleb Williams rated rookie. Jaheim Bell, 44 out of 49. And the Caleb Williams will go to Bob and the Bears. All right, nice start. Next box. We're almost to the first quarter. Knicks up 27-18. %, think the Pacers are gonna finish it off though. Got some orange coming up. It is Terry and Arnold. 39 out of 199. That'll be for Jordan and the Lions. The autograph is Layatu Latu. That's going to be Colts. That will be Jeremy. Brian Thomas Jr. to 49. That's going to be for Allen and the Jaguars. It's a catch. Next. We got Best Tutties. 8 out of 49. And the auto is Joe Horn. 54 out of 199. Old Saint going to Adam Smitty. That's cool. Best Tutties is going to go to Adam Copperman and the Jets. And we got a bonus autograph. That's Vinny Testaverde. 111 out of 199. It's going to go to Adam and the Browns. Not the Browns in the filler. Cleveland, this is for you. Gridiron Marvels, Christian McCaffrey. J.J. McCarthy rated rookie. Adonai Mitchell to 25. That'll be for Jeremy. Gridiron Marvels will go to Allen and the Niners. And Austin has the Vikings. We'll get this J.J. McCarthy. Right, yeah, the Jets card. Best Tutties, maybe not best buddies though. Yeah, I was gonna say, Adam's a Jets guy, and he's destined to get a Testaverde auto one way or another. The hobby gods have decided your fate. All right. We got Saquon Barkley. Pink parallel, not numbered. We got a Jaden Daniels rated rookie. That'll be for Jesse and the Commanders. And we got a Morton Anderson. 172 out of 199. Another Saint auto going to Adam Smitty. Wait, how did Testaverde bring the cursed? There's an Aaron Rodgers. There's a curse? And there's the downtown. Joe Montana, black and white downtown. That's going to go to Allen and the Niners. There you go, Allen. Got the Niners straight up. I've been to downtown San Francisco. That's exactly what it looks like. Pretty accurate artwork there. Ryan Thomas Jr. And next box. Where's Aaron Rodgers going to go? Is it Steelers? Will they, won't they? Okay, we got best tutties. Laporta and Goff. 90 out of 99 for the Lions. That's for Jordan. And the autograph is rated rookie auto Blake Corum. 1999. Jets had a lot of Super Bowl. Oh. Right. And then he was the ceremonial. So in 99, there was Super Bowl buzz. Testaverde tore his Achilles in the first game of the season. That's right. I remember people making that comparison now. And then he was the ceremonial captain for the coin toss in the 2023 season when Aaron Rodgers went down. That is a curse. Maybe Testaverde no longer involved in pregame in any pregame activity. There's another J.J. McCarthy. And here's another auto. Tyler Newman. Rated rookie auto to 249. Allen and the Giants. Another J.J. McCarthy. Kenneth Walker to 75. That'll be for Seattle. It's going to go to James. Oh my God! Yeah, Adam says he was already scared when he saw Testaverde on the field. And then on like PTSD, like the flashback started coming back. Like it's almost like some Back to the Future moment where you're like, wait. Testaverde's on the field. Super Bowl buzz. First game of the season. Testaverde, first game of the season. Achilles. Pink Terry and Arnold. We got another Jaden Daniels. It's going to be for Jesse and the Commanders. And the autograph is Kool-Aid McKinstry to 249. Oh yeah! 235 out of 249. Adam Smitty with the Saints. There's a Michael Penix Jr. for Atlanta. That's going to go to NB and the ATL. There's a CD Lamb, 43 out of 49. That'll be for Dallas. That's going to go to Gabriel. Yeah. If you sent that email, then you're set, Jalen. I'll take you out of the list too. put those spots back before I forget. Matt says he was at the game as a Bills fan, didn't even make it to your seat before the injury. Wow. Weirdest subway ride home, says Matt. Watch the Jets' jubilation turn to misery in real time while you stood there sitting there in shock yourself. Man, that's crazy. Is that a Sunday night game? Monday night game? We must have been here streaming, right? 108 out of 199, Jermaine Burton. And Xavier Leggett's your autograph. 142 out of 249. Carolina, that's going to be for Nathaniel. There he is, Aaron Rodgers. All right, last box coming up. Second half in the store. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Okay. Oh, and there's the auto, Bucky Irving. 27 out of 75, Bucky Irving for the Bucks. That'll be for Jerry and the Buccaneers. It was Monday night, yeah. I think we were right here watching the game on the live stream, I think. And I couldn't believe it. I was just like, I was stunned. And it goes down, and then I was just like, oh my God, they're going off the field. Here's the 99, Vinny Testaverde. For Adam and the Browns. Cleveland, this is for you. And that, my friends, is the break. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Sorry, Alan. No Jaguars at the end there. You got that downtown, though. That was nice.
Studio. What a really big design contract. Realize you're more of a creative type than a finance type. To get your cash flow flowing. Get live expert assistance to maximize your tax savings. Get back to doing what you love. Manage and grow your business all in one place. Intuit Partners, your way to money.
Six, 5:45. All right.
What about celebrity golfer? New customers spend $5 to get 200 in bonus bets if you
Not sure. It's whenever our customer service team gets to it, they'll sort you out. Print the labels here. Yeah, as long as you sent that message over, you'll be taken care of. All right, let's print that out. That's uploading. Great. Labels are being printed out. That is taken off the site. What's next, gang? What should we do? That division break's pretty close. We got the filler for Select that sells out of that second half. We got the second half of Clearly Donruss. We got the second half of 5-star. We got half case breaks of NT. You know, so we got all sorts of things on the site. So go to jaspyscasebreaks.com. Let's get something going.
showing no ill effect to that lead. 11-2 New York run. And we've seen this all series long from Cat. Absolutely attacking Miles Turner. Up to 14 points now for Towns. This is a long break. So as hard as he has made the run for Cat,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I don't think I've had it since, probably haven't had it in over a decade. I don't remember the last time I had Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Wow. Strawberry Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Strawberry flavor, or do they have like slices of strawberry in there? The Burrow to 15. Oh yeah, I sleeved it already, Nick. Yeah, our team will be top loading it. It'll get to you safe and sound. No need to worry about that. We've been doing this for 11 years. Our team is, our sorting and shipping team is awesome. Rainbow Sprinkles, Lucky Charms as well? No, I'm not on that. Aren't the charms enough? I mean, it currently isn't a soft sleeve, but that's not how it's going to ship. Our team will top load all the cards that I sleeve up, and then it'll be sorted out, packed up nicely and sent to you. It was a nice break. I mean, could be a nice second half too. Right, even that XRC was awesome. The QB1 XRC. All right, Brian Frank is going to get us started on the. I would love to see that second half of Select, folks. That's in the. I'm curious to see if the second half will be as good as the first half. Could just be a hot case. Yeah, every QB hit, there could be more in there. Could be lower numbers in there. Second half is in a filler. Chance to win extra filler pack spots. Chance to win some nice teams. Let's get it going. Could be more XRC. There could be an XRC auto in there somewhere. So there's the Pick Your Team 4 filler. Let's fill it up. Yeah, could be a hot case. Could be hot, hot, hot. All right, so Brian got us started on the filler for the mystery crate. If anybody wants to get into that. So we're already pretty close to the top of the hour. I'm probably going to take. Probably going to take a dinner break right around here. Do something quick before I step away. So that's our first order in about 45 minutes. So let's reignite a little bit of momentum here. I know we got a couple things done, which was great, but let's ignite it. Can't start a fire without a spark, says Springsteen. I agree with him. You know, give me the chance to pull you some monsters. Give me that chance. Let's put each other in a position to succeed. Without the register. Trying to get out of here.
See you Monday.
See you Monday.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Alright, see you Monday.
Second half select right here. First half was nice. Could the second half be even nicer? Knicks up 50 to 38. Knicks, could they make something spicy? Neil, nice. Likes what Brian got into. He gets 2 spots in the photogenic box. All right, so we got a little momentum here. Not a bad price point, only 30 bucks a spot. Chance to win a big mystery crate spot. We're giving away 2 there. So $30 to win a $350 spot. That's a pretty good return, I think. So give that a go. I'm taking my dinner break in about 10 or 15 minutes, but I could definitely do that photogenic box before I go. We've got to do multiples of these, so I can load up another one before I take a quick little break. Let's see how many we are planning on right now. Obviously, if the full spots keep moving, we can keep canceling and cancel fillers. Jordan and Matt are the first 2 to get spots outright. So we got 4 spots left. We're planning on 2, 4, 6, 3 fillers. Could be 2 fillers. If we get full spots moving, I can cancel. I can always cancel a filler, add more spots back in. But we reserved 6 spots for 3 fillers already. In the meantime, folks, we could do that photogenic box right now. There's other things we can work on too. Let's keep chipping away at some of these pick your team breaks down here. Then we can start thinking about bundling the rest up in some sort of filler. Flawless is officially here. That's halfway there for the high-end baseball fans. We got a nice little discount on that Bowman baseball mixer. Those are half cases from fresh cases. Half a case of jumbo, half a case of hobby, little mixer, 20% off. That sounds like a good deal. All right, Topps Chrome Black, 5-star available right here. No one's taking the first shot at that. That's only $22 a spot. 3-team giveaway, including the Yankees. And if you're lucky enough to win 2 of the 3 teams, you will have that entry for break credit. But just at that price point alone, I feel like you should snap a spot or 2 and see what happens. All right, we got NT Baseball loaded up. We got a manga chase here. Prism Basketball Retail Edition. That's the second half of that case. Did not see a manga in the first half. I don't know if they're guaranteed in a case, but we could keep hunting for one in the second half.
typically offer for this role? It's competitive.
If it was a number, it would be
With Indeed, you can avoid awkward salary conversations from the start.
well, a number.
Is it competitive?
You know, life would be easier if I could do everything from the leg up.
Allow me to assist. Stay long with the assist. With the NBA app, you get real-time stats and insights while you're watching the postseason.
The American Express halftime report. Live from the 2025 NBA Eastern Conference Finals is brought to you by the powerful backing of American Express. Madison Square Garden is happening. Hardly hear yourself. Say you gotta be down with ODB. It's a 56-45 win for the New York Knicks, trying to stick alive. Church, we are the church trailing 3 games to 1, but have not trailed in the first half. This is a very interesting halftime report. Live from Madison Square Garden, Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Charles Barkley, you see what I do, I'll bet you do. So, this has been New York start to finish at this point for the first 24. Nice adjustment by Coach Thibodeau. When these steps of the game, he took Jalen off the ball. I think it really gonna give him energy. He got to a great start. He had moved this much. See, this was awesome. He switches it up. Because when they step guys in one-on-one, he don't let him do walk the ball up and down the court. That's a nice adjustment by Coach Thibodeau. But one thing is interesting, the underdog gets chance to make again. They say that other sport with Russell was on the bench again. I don't understand. Like Shaq, you're a great player, and I feel Larry's a great player. I never told other guys not to take a shot. I wonder why they're so much more aggressive when he's not in the game. They can be aggressive when he's in the game. He should be closer, but they are so aggressive when he's in the game. It drives me crazy. Let's hit the American Express teammates. I want to get back to Shaq in 2 seconds. So here's what's going on for New York tonight. All Anthony Towns, questionable for this game. A left knee contusion. No question he's been outstanding in the first half. 7 out of 11 from the floor. Bucks, he's got 14. All of those came in the first quarter. And Rick's bench, 11 points. First half. Can we go to Cat? That's your questionable coming in. He's answered the bell.
All right, I'm going to step away for some dinner time. I'll be back at that time right there, right on the schedule. You can always click the schedule pinned in the chat. Nothing sold out. obviously, otherwise I'd be breaking it. Some stuff in fillers, some stuff that could be in fillers if we get a little bit closer. That division break could be an easy one to do when we come back. Just 3 of 8 divisions left. So that could be a good option, and then we can kind of chip away at some of the other stuff, maybe get some more breaks across the finish line tonight. So we've had a pretty solid start to our evening. All right, the first couple chords of the show have been pretty good. Let's finish strong. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Remember, this is my Thursday, or our Thursday, but my Friday, work week wise. But listen, let's end my work week strong. I'm here for you. I'm here to break. Thanks, everybody. Be right back. All right, Mark just picked up a spot in the filler for Select and gets a division spot. Now we only have 2 divisions left. But that's it for the orders. We're gonna need a little more if we want to get something going tonight. All right, thanks everybody. Just one order here. But it's a nice one. It's Michael with the Reds in the Bowman Mixer, number 1. And JP picks up a mystery crate spot, straight up. 3 left plus a few fillers on that one. Well, what's next, ladies and gentlemen? What should we do? Second half of the show. Looking for something to break. Looks like Knicks are cruising here, eh?
No points in no town. You get that possession, go out and score.
Frank here's already worked his little mirror. After the scores, copy it, scut the file, everything the VA had. They would have had to turn it over eventually, but it was late. They won't have it, they don't have the phone. When all they've got is Lou shows up at her apartment. She gets beat. Such bullshit. Just keep telling your story. Okay. I got there early. And waited until he came out. Did you see a good shot? Who must have? She saw it. Oh, beautiful. The hallway was tapped. So I could walk past her and she closed the door. So I got used to her and that was it. What was it? She didn't know something. I looked down, everything got black fast. Shut her in. And that blow knocked you out.
Can I enter someone in this division break? We only have 2 of the 8 divisions left. 2 boxes from a fresh case. So XRC possibilities are all still out there. Case hit possibilities. I think the watercolors insert. All that stuff is out there. Hope springs eternal when we're opening up a fresh case. Just need 2 people on this one. That could be our very next break.
Wait, her left eye. Alright, so she already had the entry to the right side of her face. She opens the door, seals the glass on him, and as he enters, she collapses. So, our case, what? Beat herself up? If she already had the injuries, she did just that, or she had a bullet to it. As she must have.
When she saw Rodney watch his
zone, the family has money. I'll wait for some financial report the moment this is over.
Let's hear the police report. I'll try to get it. Okay, according to the victim, she was at home alone when the suspect presented himself at the door as someone she knew. Not letting him in, she was immediately struck. Say, knock her down. Yes, the struggle continued from the hallway to the stairs. He held the victim by the neck, forced her down, suspect in one position behind, holding one knife against the left side of the foot. That's not right. Well, since the research with the blood on his hand, I just told you though that was my knife. As Miss Campbell went upstairs, they flashed and she quickly threw her back to police. Realizing her attacker had her cornered, she fought free and seized a nearby bottle of glass. That's her story. Those are all wrong. Well, the Americans say it's a lie. You swear it's the top. Make sure it's not true. But you're not telling me. Okay. Why did you choose you? Rich kid, stove as shit, never heard the word no. And we tell the story, right? That could be true. I'll bet this kid feels wrong to me. But check out his story. All of it. You know, start the association. And then this Regina Campbell, the way he said she came on to me, sounds like a pro. Right now. Also, Mr. Mustang. I still don't get how that works. What, you got into some upgrade and then punched her? I don't see her down. He hit her actually. Nick, are you starting to think Lewis is innocent? Sorry, you know my father always said about an innocent client. No, I never heard this.
Oh,
There's no client as scary as an innocent man.
all right. Chance picks up a division spot. Yeah, last spot mojo. Jesse's already in on 2, ladies and gentlemen. Ron's in it. Bob, Mark, Richard, Chance. 1 left. Fresh case, and I can load up and we can keep running this case down 2 boxes at a time. Last Spot Mojo sells out a 2-box break of Select Football, Random Division.
Seriously. But we do now. So get any medium 2-topping Parmesan stuffed crust pizza for $10.99 and you get some cash.
This is the mark of a fighter. A rich, full-flavored mark with a crisp, refreshing taste.
2 boxes from a fresh case. Hope Springs Eternal in a fresh case. 4 teams per division, so what is that? That works out to be about $50 a spot, right? $50 a team if this was a 32-spot break. All right, I know it's the off season. If you need a little help with the divisions, right? You could probably make a case for each division having something to chase, right? AFC East has Drake Mays, among others, right? AFC North, I guess Cleveland Browns have those XRC possibilities, right? Nick was talking about a Joe Burrow to 15 that we pulled him earlier. That goes for a couple $100, he says. Right? You get like a 1-of-1 Lamar Jackson. That'll be pretty nice, right? AFC South has the Travis Hunter XRC possibilities, Cam Ward XRC possibilities, among others. Right, AFC West, got Bo Nix stuff. Brock Bowers stuff. Ashton Genty XRC possibilities. Right, I'm sure low-numbered Mahomes cards will still go well. NFC East. I think the Giants have some rookies, right? They can get. Obviously, Jaden Daniels. You know, NFC North. Got Lions guys, J.J. McCarthy, Caleb Williams. NFC South, Michael Penix. Spencer Rattler might make a case for QB1. In the NFC West. All right, maybe NFC West might be the weakest one right here. I get Blake Corum, Rams running back. I think the Seahawks got a quarterback, right? They drafted a quarterback. Could be an XRC card in there for him. You know, in a different case, we did pull that Joe Montana downtown. So even the weaker divisions might have like great downtown possibilities, or not downtown case hit possibilities. So you could probably make a case. Maybe NFC West, West might be the weakest, but you could probably make a case for nice. And Nick Stover gets Last Ball Mojo. I feel like you can make a case for most of the divisions. All right, and I'm gonna post another one. This being 2-box breaks, we could probably run these back a number of times. I feel like that would be pretty fun.
Want to watch a movie? We caught a break. The owner had a camera system set up last month. They had the security tape transferred to a disk so I could manipulate Arnold's place. There's a boy Lewis. And I'd like you to meet Miss Reggie Campbell. And there's Mr. Mustang. You sure? I wouldn't have popped the ground for the tape if I wasn't sure. Now, watch. Reggie gets up, goes to the lady. Mr. Mustang chats up the bartender, so that's where he goes and gives Reggie her chance. Watch it. But that's not how he said it went down. He said she gave him her address on a napkin. Okay, hold on, boss. Hold on. Let her go. Okay, here she comes. There's your napkin. Now, watch this. She and Mr. Mustang decided it's time to split. Look at his hand. Look at his watch. Sounds left-handed. That's no good. Favorable on the left. This guy's right-handed. Big, you haven't been drinking. You said you.
Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 2-box division break of 2024 Panini Select Football. This is break number 1, so fresh case. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. There are the divisions right there. Let's roll it. Randomize names and divisions 5 and a 3, 8 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right. 5 and a 3, 8 times for the divisions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Got the NFC East down to the AFC South. All right, Jesse, you got the NFC East and the AFC West. Nick with the AFC East, Last Spot Mojo. Bob with the NFC West. Richard, NFC North. Mark, NFC South. Chance, AFC North. Ron, AFC South. Let's alphabetize by division. You can still see Nick still has the AFC East. Everything's matched up. And we're going to pause the video. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades. Then we'll have the 2-box division break. So stick around. We'll see you on the other side.
Yes, and it doesn't change the outcome.
You're going forward.
We dropped into the fall of deadly sexual battery. Hazard for better 7 years, maybe even 4.
Okay. These files look identical. There's something we're missing you're not seeing.
Here's a discovery file
my clerk at the DA's office is doing my recommendation. Reggie. Mm-hmm. I switched up the process a different night. I've been taking care of this guy for 10 years, and he set me up. Well, he's off the Christmas list. He's on the shit list. Oh, I saw. We need to talk. You lied to me, Lois. You didn't tell me you were paying Reggie Campbell for sex. I don't know if it's surprised. Could have easily told me that in Cecil's office.
All right. Welcome back, folks. No deals were done, so that list remains the same. Another 2-box division loaded up. You can run another one back tonight if you'd like. Just need 8 people. That's it. All right, let's pop open this fresh case. Whoa, Jersey Mike's?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a roast beef guy.
I know. I like a roast beef dip, like, you know, French dip.
Ooh, French dip. Mickey's has a good French dip.
I know.
All right, you slide these boxes right over here. How should we do it? Let's go by row. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the dice roll. Right? So 1 would be those 2, 2's those 2, 3 is those 2, so on and so forth.
You said it wasn't yours. What you should have said is I had a knife.
3, 4, 5, 6. 3. 1, 2, and 3. So we're going to be doing that right there.
Would it be weird if I ham and roast beef together?
No. No.
I just can't add it on the app, though. That's the only crappy part. I have to do it in person.
Alright, so I'm going to mark all these div for division right there. That looks like a Y, but it's supposed to be a...
The man from Great Church. When she didn't come back, I went to the house and found her. That's when she stopped showing me property. And I started carrying her. Always.
Your mother left us.
No, I don't want that.
I'm a good thing. You want to stay out of shit.
Alright, there you go.
Exactly as I tell you from
Alright. We got our 2 boxes right here.
People told us they'd had stuffed crust pizza from Domino's before. Only Domino's has never had stuffed
Good luck, everybody. Like I said, the next 2-box division break is loaded up. We've got a fresh case going here. Who knows what wonders we could find here, ladies and gentlemen. And again, these are really easy to run back because it's an 8-spot break. Don't need too many people to get another 2-box break done.
For 5 backyards, Yellowwood brand pressure treated pine. If it doesn't act as well as that, you don't want it. Fire it up. The all-new Dragon Flame Grill Topper is here. Old, juicy, flame grilled. And ready for the
Packs are pretty awful to open. Just fall apart in your hands. There, that was a good one. All right, there we go. All right, good luck, everybody. We're going to lead off with Ed McCaffrey, Christian's dad, 80 out of 249 AFC West. That'll be for Jesse. And got Lamar Jackson, 86 out of 149 AFC North. That's going to go to Chance. And Bo Nix. And we got a Kendall Milton, rookie jersey and autograph for the Eagles. Oh, I know why. I feel like my hands felt very far away because I moved the camera back a little bit. Slide that up. Actually, better.
I got a free chicken and I have a free bacon. Get started today at borrowmoney.com.
All right, that's NFC East. That's for Jesse, 158 out of 199. All right, there's a base Bo Nix, AFC West for Jesse. Sleeves there. All right, let's continue.
With custom framing made easy. First like, well, let Framebridge frame that, either in store or online.
This is Italy, Japan, 2013.
Why not frame them? They'll frame any memento, large or small. Whether it's a pink.
Wow, Commanders.
Framebridge will frame it.
We got Phenomenon insert, Jaden Daniels, silver. NFC East. That will be Jesse. Got Jake Bates to 149. Tricolor. NFC North, that'll be for Richard. And Jalen Wright. Rookie auto going to the AFC East, Nick. $31 out of $399. All right, well then we got a multiverse dual relic. Julius Peppers, Panthers edition, Packers edition. That's a randomizer between the NFC South and the NFC North. Excuse me. 134 out of 149. Jahmyr Gibbs, NFC North to 175, premier level. And Kamari Lassiter to 299, AFC South. And that'll go to Ron. All right, box 2. All right, next box we got Matthew McConaughey and the Lincoln Lawyer on in the background. How's that basketball game looking? I know Knicks were ahead.
This is the most exciting moment.
Oh, it's on a commercial.
When the front tape comes off. When all the swatches, samples,
All right, second box. We're going to start off with a Caleb Williams. That's going to be NFC North, Richard. We got a Josh Allen /99. And AFC East. That will be for Nick. And the Knicks are up 100-84 with 6 minutes left. I guess the Pacers would have to start their comeback like now. Here is Curtis Samuel /299. That'll be for Nick in the AFC East. Another Caleb Williams. Base Caleb Williams, club level. And we've got a 3-color patch, tie-dye autograph, Nolan Smith. That is for the NFC East, Jesse. Nice, 12 out of 25. Michael Penix Jr., Fields, Roma Dunze /49. Ooh, and an XRC card. Got a lime green Matthew Stafford, NFC West, that's for Bob. 12 out of 49. The Odunze will go to Richard in the NFC North. And the NFC South Mark with the Michael Penix Jr. Pull up my my checklist here. All right, XRC. Good luck, everybody. It's going to be Defense 3, card 520. And on the checklist, card 520 is Mason Graham, Cleveland Browns, AFC North. Chance with the AFC North. Cleveland, this is for you. Nice, congrats. All right, what else do we have here? We got that Steelers card that was flipped around for some reason. Blue Mason Crosby. And we've got a Isaac Guerrero. Rookie jersey and autograph. Niners, NFC West. That's for Bob. $193 out of $199. The Blue Mason Graham's going to go to the NFC North for Richard. 14 out of 99. And anything else here? Yeah, we got one more thing coming up. And it is Drake May, rookie relic, AFC East, Nick Stober.
Basketball is more than a game. It's a connection to each other, to ourselves, to what fuels us. A connection
2 out of 49.
habits that bring us clarity and balance.
Nice.
A connection to our bodies and the choices that empower us. And a connection to our community. And a shot to be part of something.
Now, my friends, is that one more randomizer to do.
Body and mind.
Excuse me. All right. Kind of losing my voice a little bit here. We got Carolina, we got Green Bay. And let's roll it, randomize it. 5 and a 2, 7 times. Team on top after 7. We'll get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time goes to Green Bay. So apologies to Mark and the NFC South, but congrats to Richard and the NFC North. There you go, boys and girls. Another 2-box break loaded up, so go check it out, jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next division break.
Scored 20-plus points in the first 5 games of a conference final since Shaq and Kobe in 2002. There's plenty of time here, though. Yes. With Towns having those 5 fouls, attack the body. Well, but that's good by the Knicks. You've got to run them off the 3-point line. It was the 3-point barrage that allowed to come back the other night. See under the foul.
That's right. Aaron Naismith, right, went bananas and shot the Pacers back into that game. So I guess it's not over until it's over.
And it's the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns. What a night. Feels the contact. He's been doing it. Real aggressive. Going to his bench right now. Siakam coming out. After him coming out.
Pacers pulling starters.
For New York now. No fouls. Right. No threes. Get up on people, make them drive the ball, and take care of the ball at the other end. Halliburton coming out, the white flag being waved, and Indiana ready to head back for a game on Saturday night to try to win it at home.
Yeah, they're pulling the starters.
5 from the line with 6.
Now $40 period. And a free pouch of phone. Only the Metro.
Go. Okay, here's what you want to do. Save hundreds when Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance. Are you a cat? No, I'm a duck. And that's a rainbow. Here, I'm gonna clap it up. Okay.
Check your bond and compare prices and save up to 40%. Hotel. Trouble.
Calm. Download the free app now. At Nerex, we're making healthcare all about you. You finding solutions for acne and sunspots, or just managing your ever-changing skin. We make it easy for you to get the specialty-level dermatology care you deserve. Nerex, expert healthcare specifically for you.
There's a power within each of us. When awakened, it can boost performance, enhance learning, even help you work smarter. And you can unlock it with one simple thing: better sleep. Sopra provides that with luxury mattresses, handcrafted with premium materials in our American We even deliver to any room in your home for free. Sopra. You deserve the comfort of a great night's sleep.
All right, that was fun. Who wants to do something else? Nick Stover does. Nick gets a full spot in the mystery crate. Thank you, Nick. Jeff picks up Select 5 and 6 Browns. Looks like we got another case of Select loaded up.
You know what? You didn't ask me a lot of questions back then. You never asked me, did you kill it? Please. I am trying to make this right. I need you to tell me what happened.
Fess picks up the Seahawks, number 5 and 6.
She was born with started talking. She said, I can take her home. So how much can you come over? Usually it's kind of so sexy. She was good American, so I did. But I didn't kill her. So it was yeah, she was talking to me.
I guess before the game, Shaq confirmed that I guess they're all coming back together. I guess Ernie too.
Oh.
He just said we might not be inside the NBA anymore, but we're all going to be together again, wherever that is.
Okay.
So either, let's say NBC acquires them,
Right.
or they can start their own probably too, right? I mean, like FanDuel does,
Yeah. I mean, any network would want to pick up
That's what
that
I'm saying.
group.
So let's say they must have convinced Ernie then because he said we're all going to come back. We might not be inside the NBA anymore, but we're also going to be together.
I mean, what else does TNT own? Right. Maybe NBC.
Like the guy in the book. He comes in, he wants to say a few times, something to her. She's not going to be looking like this. You can't believe this. This son of a bitch pulls him out. Takes her and bends her over the table, puts on a comment to make sure. And when he's done, he stabs her. Over and over. 15 times while you know something happened. Goddamn mind. Tell you what. Sure play for him, right? Okay. Nick, come on. They all say they didn't do it. You know that.
Ah.
I give it 3. Because he's got no case. I gave him that deal I can't.
Like a cartoon character.
Hey, I got some good talk that's wrong. I got it. Doesn't need it.
All right, Josh. Josh gets the Jaguars in 5 and 6.
Relay is using Martinez as the other guy in the bar. Like Mr. Mustang in this case.
And George gets the Titans in 5 and 6.
He's not just getting off and killing women.
And the Bengals in 5 and 6. Remember, break 4 still in a filler. Only one person's gotten a spot there. Let's try to get that done tonight, second half.
What you gotta do is find a way to put Relay and Richard Lee's apartment like he's murdered. That's the kind of way to make it right. Gotta make it right. Well, you can't bring it to the cops because it's your time. And you can't take it to the DA because you lose your license. Any evidence we found, it misses. Attorney-client privilege. The ruin in the case ain't for having, is it? That's why this other bitch hired me. He's got me in the trick bag. You got one client in jail. What's your other client dead? What you gonna do, man?
Big news! All you can eat wings and fries is back at Buffalo Wild Wings with boneless and traditional wings. And I'm gonna eat loads of them. Truckloads of traditional, boatloads of boneless. Go truckloads of both because it's all you can eat and I don't have to stop. The new How to Train Your Dragon menu is now with BK. Get it before it disappears. Don't place. Old, tasty, and dangerously delicious. How to Train Your Dragon. Come to theaters June 13th.
You've earned this. Hold it up high. We have a case with approach. Because everything you do behind the scenes sets the stage there. You're gonna fight. This is your reward. Without the market will fight.
Honestly, he sure was a murderer. We got the script.
Honestly, we've been together for a while, so
Getting tested early with Russell.
I know we should get tested for HIV, but honestly, I'm afraid to find out.
Honestly, I should ask him what his HIV status, but I think it's weird. Honestly, no one wants to think about HIV, but there are things that everyone can do to help protect their sexual health.
It starts with condoms and getting regularly tested for HIV and other STIs, so you know your status.
To talk honestly with a healthcare provider about your sexual health and all your prevention options. If you're HIV negative, you and your healthcare provider can decide what may be right for you. That means routine taking prescription medicine before you're exposed to HIV to help reduce your chances of getting it. And it can be 99% effective when taken as prescribed. We're gonna get tested and find out about all prevention options. Because honestly, our health is worth protecting. Your prevention journey starts here.
Also, try new Iams Healthy Lift cat food.
Well, you're covered by America's #1 motorcycle insurance, so you got nothing to worry about. Using my direct number seems won't have to get on the wardrobe. They're hardest to find white. Like the Labor Day.
Some things aren't inescapable, set in stone from the day we're born. And some aren't. Hence, we get access to a range of options, making proven ingredients to stop hair and ridge broken. Formulas are personalized and prescribed by licensed medical providers 100% online. Pretty tradition with games. For regrowth in 3 to 6 months. Get started today at Hims.com.
Practice doesn't make perfect. Practice makes progress.
El gusto conocerte por fin. Goodbye, improvisado.
That's what I love. What do you use?
Babble. Every step is a step in the right direction.
All right. Anyone else? So obviously we can still work on select 4, but select 5 and 6 are loaded up. If you want to get going on that, which a lot of you have, thank you. So number 5 and 6 right there. We got some baseball available too. If you want to do something a little different from football, I know Select is the brand new release from yesterday, so I know everyone wants to do that. We got another division break loaded up. If you want to get that done. We can kill a filler if we get 2 more mystery crate spots going, and of course this filler pack right here sells out select. Would love to get that 5-star baseball done as well. That's only $21.99. What's up, Rex? Can those? Yeah, they definitely could. Although it's gonna be a lot harder going into Indianapolis, and you know that the Pacers are not gonna enjoy this flight home.
I've been up to San Quentin to see an old client. How's Haley? Saturday, right? I look forward to it.
Sure, one of I'm in real estate, so how would I get into a friend's house?
You're my client. I'm your lawyer.
My lawyer. See, that's exactly what I want to do in my job. I'm about to go on trial, and yet I couldn't reach you. Now I find out what the world did. I couldn't tell Maggie. You went to see here. I know it's tough, but forget it. You're right. I killed her. There. Maybe I should tell my own practice it's all confidential. Attorney, client privilege. Is that what you told me?
Yeah, here you go.
Right. That's a cute picture of your daughter, Haley. She's very pretty. She's got soccer moves.
Yeah.
Don't mind.
You're the universal. Everybody will be in my family.
All I said was she's pretty.
You're scared. Where you are right now. You're a very dangerous place.
this relay without stalking his prey. Now, you are going to hear from the victim herself about the lifestyle one, but you would not know. But remember, anyone would be the victim of a violent crime. This case is clear. It's straightforward. A man attacked a woman in her home in order to rape and kill her. And it is only by the grace of God that she's here to tell her story.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Michael Holland. I'm representing Lilith Superlay. Now, Mr. Minnie doesn't want to use the word prostitute. The woman who was supposed to be with us is victim. You needn't worry. Because this case isn't about how she makes her money. This case is about her actions. How she saw a young man with signs of wealth as a ticket out of the life she was in and chose to target him. What she didn't count on was you. How you put two and two together and let your common sense tell you who the real predator is in this case. Thank you for your time.
Court will adjourn until Monday, which they will call his first witness.
Both crime scenes. So.
Listen, slow down a second. Somebody shot him. Dressed in that shot the dog too. His body's right in front of the door.
Great, that's just what we need.
You've been here before. You can tell us if anything is unusual.
Anything weird? Like, we're at this whole house. Why is it that all I see are pictures of this guy?
My partner's asking if Frank whether he's gay.
Very relevant.
It's all relevant.
He's an ex-cop. Cops against persons in Chicago. Does that put you enough for you, like? I don't see anything that can help you here.
Hey, Alan. You've got to get a sticker on town. Our suspect.
When you retire, Langford.
Why do I retire for? 18 months. Why?
Gosh, you don't think so I can get here and ask.
All right, we got Oliver. Oliver in on the Rockies. NT. NT, half case breaks back on the menu.
You look terrible. Relate. Hey, if you Frank with the defendant, why would you take Frank out? That makes no sense. Do you know exactly how we know? I don't know.
that's true, but you know what? I said, Hal is your man, go for Hal. I did that vote. So you want to lie about this? Give me a little respect, a little credit. I'm not going to lie about this kind of thing. It makes Jack try to start to realize that you're one of your friends. That's what maybe it wasn't me. So maybe it wasn't me. Nobody can beat the trace from Harvard. I'm like, wait, Molly, you're recording me now. I'm going to talk to me. What do you think? You think I cut the kid loose and let him play? Dude, I'm sorry about playing. I didn't do it, man.
You'll just suddenly start bleeding out of your mouth.
Not much. He was in the Cardinals organization for a little bit, wasn't he? I don't know where he is. Is he still in the Cardinals? He was a one-time kind of higher-end prospect, but I feel like he hasn't really panned out. Oh, the Mets had him? Yeah, I think he just was kind of. I think he had, I think there was some like, could he be like, but I don't think it really ever really worked out.
And yes, including right front to back. And after sex, all that, and I'd still get them. Unicor offers UTI relief, as well as fun and tasty provider supplements. Now I'm active with my own urinary health. Ready to get a little dirty. Get relief, get ahead. You deserve better urinary health. Try today at Unicor.com. Caldera Labs skincare products are so effective that in a clinical study, 100% of men noticed improvements in their skin. They also noticed a lot of compliments. So if you want results, get a check today at calderalab.com. Meet Omnilux LED light therapy mask, clinical treatment to reduce fine lines and pimples. Find out what you need for your skin at omniluxled.com.
certain at forimprint.com. For imprint, for certain. Kevin paid off over $12,000 in credit card debt with the help of Consolidated Credit. They cut his interest rates and lowered his payments so he can pay off his debt fast. Call 800-245-8919 for a free consultation.
Hey, I tried you on yourself. Sorry to interrupt your day with me, but you asked me since taking on your leg. Well, I must have found Martinez's ticket. Take it out of court. Come on, look, you go and you have a good time with me. I'll fill you in. I gotta go.
It turns out Frank called me just before he was killed. The message came in at 11:07. He said he found something that could help him find a way to get out of prison.
Okay, what's the plan?
Jesus Martinez, people take away.
Okay, did he say anything else?
Yeah, he made a joke. Said something about finding Martinez's ticket out of the queue. All right, and then someone came to the door. That's when you don't know. All right, this is who came to the door. That's who killed him.
Okay, you got me a copy of the tape.
Okay, you got away. How's it going with the case? You getting somewhere?
Yeah, we did catch a break. We found a bullet casing in the room from the 22.
Good. All right, Frank, 11:22. You're under arrest.
No, we did. Yeah, but it wasn't a woodsman.
A what?
A Colt woodsman. It was an old antique job. That's the gun that killed him.
Yeah, I mean, listen, the Mets have some bullpen issues themselves. So if they're letting go of Genesis Cabrera, you can kind of see where, you can kind of see where their thoughts on it. I wouldn't expect too much. I mean, the Dodgers traded for Alexis Diaz for the Reds, who's their former closer, a good one at that, who just kind of hasn't been able to throw strikes, and put him in AAA. Dodgers traded for him for a 13th round pick or something like that.
We went on a date to the association.
Then
I took her back to her place for another date.
Did you have sexual relations?
About $400. She
Say. What time did you leave her apartment?
Oh, I don't know, about 5 minutes before 10.
Did she say whether she had another apartment?
Oh, no. She acted like she was done for the night. Objection, Your Honor. I don't think Mr. Top is qualified to interpret Ms. Campbell's thinking or plans. I mean, she acted satisfied.
Sustain. Go on. When you left, Mr. Top, what condition was she in? Was she hurt?
No. She was fine.
She did not look like this.
Man. What kind of sick bastard is something like that?
Answer the question.
No. No, we made pleasurable and consensual love. I mean, that's what life's all about, right? Then I paid her. Mr. Talbot, are you right-handed or left-handed? Left.
Yeah.
Isn't it true that before you left Miss Campbell's apartment, she asked you to repeatedly strike her in the face with your left fist?
Your Honor, Mr. Haller is just muddying the waters with outrageous statements.
Part of the defense theory, Your Honor.
The witness can't answer.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the change of scenery thing usually applies to, like, formerly, like, really good players. Doesn't necessarily apply to, like, the likes of a Genesis Cabrera at this stage of his career.
Work name is Shaquilla Shackles. Yeah, I see her. And if I brought her in here, and she said, yes, Mr. Talbot, he did strike me with his left fist in my face, she'd be lying. I tried to kill her once, but I was like, rest of. I'm a missionary man. With a strong left. Am I in trouble? Not yet. Good afternoon, detectives. What can I do for you? So much bullshit. That's good enough to search your house.
It would have been smart if you had told me that you had a woodsman. There's one registered to you.
Let's go for a drive.
For example, Tony's always had it, but how many things?
Can't do ballistics on a box, can you? Modern technology.
Well, like, how do you, what do you think, how do you think he's influenced others?
Maybe I should. You think? Still in all, we're gonna have a look around the place, huh? If it goes crazy, you got the one.
I mean, I think he's influenced his teammates in the sense that he's got a, you know, like he's a big bat, you know, and put that in the middle of any lineup in Major League Baseball. That's gonna help everybody around him. But I don't think Kyle Tucker's, you know, professional athletes are generally, you know, very type A alphas. They've been the best at their sport from their, you know, little league days. They were probably their best high school team player, you know, blah, 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 blah. You know, I don't think they need another player to, you know, to play hard per se. And Tucker doesn't strike me as like a rah-rah sort of guy. But like influence in terms of, yeah, the bat in the middle of that lineup, hitters ahead of him, behind him, probably seeing better pitches, have better results. Definitely helps.
One line of unlimited 5G, now $40, period. And a free 5G phone. Only in Metro.
Give me a hot pink cosmopolitan and some drama. Give me a cocktail with kettle and vodka.
Oh, dish soap is on sale. We need it?
Yeah, don't give me cousins.
What's in there?
Not in the fridge.
Ketchup does not go in the fridge.
Like,
Two kinds of things. Yeah, I think in the sense that, yeah, I think you're right in that sense. Yeah, you put a bat like Kyle Tucker's in the middle of, you know, in the middle of any lineup, it's going to help everybody around him. And the other thing is, you know, the Cubs have somewhat of a younger team, right? You know, Matt Shaw, Michael Bush, right? Some of the other hitters. Seiya Suzuki hasn't been in the league for that long, you know. But, you know, everyone kind of advances and evolves a little bit, you know, and then you add a big bat in the middle of that lineup. You know, and there you go. I mean, the Rockies are, you know, the Cubs already had a decent offense last year. You know, but the Rockies, I don't know. I don't think a one player thing could do that. For now, Nick. For now. No, for the team like the Rockies, no, I disagree with that. Brian, yes, I think we can open it tonight. If you want to. If the people want to. If they're so motivated. I mean, we've already kind of flown past the 45-minute mark, past the top of the hour. We're in the final 3 hours of the show. people want to do it, we can. Joran, speaking of, picks up 2 in the filler for select.
The first time I used GoodRx, I saved over $700. I literally tell everyone I know to
Joining Mark, who bought the first spot and gets a spot in the mystery crate filler. That's our first order in about 15 minutes here. And there's David H. with the Panthers in select 5. All right, so some signs of life here. But yeah, I mean, it's a team like they're always like nothing to shoot for. Then all of a sudden they have that one guy that can change everything. No, not the Rockies, not this season. You know, you could put Shohei Ohtani on that team. You know, they're not going to be winning very many games even then. You might have, maybe in basketball, you know, where there's only 5 players aside on each team, you know. Basketball, you can probably make the argument that, you know, one player could change the fortunes of an entire team. Jimmy Butler went to the Warriors and, you know, it's like they flipped a switch and they went on a big winning streak. On the other team sports, a little bit harder. You know, if you already have the bones of a good team, you know, and then you've got some meat on that skeleton, you know, then yeah, then there's that one thing, that one piece can really just unlock, I don't know where I'm going with this metaphor, Frankenstein? Maybe if the bones of a good house, right? Start furnishing that house, right? Give it a nice coat of paint, start putting some stuff inside the house, you know. Got some good stuff there. Then that one piece, that one centerpiece, or that end table, or a rug, a dinner table, a coffee table, that suddenly just ties the lighting, some kind of light, you know, and really ties the room together, unlocks it. You know, the Rockies' house is a little bit more of a mess. Like, one great dinner table is not gonna do it. Right, yeah. I mean, you're relying on 5 different starting pitchers every day, 5 or 6 every day, plus a bullpen, plus a lineup, you know. One player really can't do it, you know, unless you already have the structure of a good lineup already. You know, then 1 or 2 players can certainly do it.
One last witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls Regina Campo.
It's true that I lied to the police. I knew the defendant when he came to the door.
Miss Campo, why did you lie?
Because I was scared. I didn't think the police would believe me, and I wanted to make sure they arrested him. Because he's an animal.
Do you regret your decision?
Yes. If it helps him get free and do this to somebody else.
Objection. Prejudicial, Your Honor.
Sustained. I have no further questions for Ms. Campo. Your witness is down.
Ms. Campo, have you engaged an attorney to sue Louis Roulet for the events that happened on the eve of Max's...
All right, Nick wants to do that select. Gets 4.
I haven't hired anyone.
Have you talked to him about a possible lawsuit?
It was nothing more than talk.
Did you actually sue them?
I thought people said it was this private.
If you wish, you can tell it's yours.
I think I get to keep it private.
Let's talk about the night.
Well, a great coach can...
Have you ever seen Louis Roulet?
I mean, you could have the best coach go to the Rockies. That's not going to change anything.
Ever noticed that he wore a Rolex watch?
No.
Or that he drove one of 2 vehicles, a Maserati and a Range Rover?
I never saw him driving.
And what made you approach him?
I saw him leave with girls who do what I do.
Prostitutes. You go to a hotel or one of their apartments, right?
I don't know where.
Well, how do you know that?
But
Maybe they just went out for a
you know, a great coach often benefits from great players.
You just testified that you had never seen Mr. Roulet drive. Now you are saying that yes, you did see Mr. Roulet get in his car and leave with a prostitute like yourself. Which one is it?
I saw him get in his car, but I didn't know what kind of car it was.
You know the difference between a Maserati and a Range Rover?
One is small and one is big, I guess.
I don't know. A lot of people say old A's manager Connie Mack.
With Lewis, when you saw them again, did any of them have injuries or any of them beaten?
I don't know, I didn't ask.
But girls in your profession, you do talk to each other about customers, right? You warn each other.
All right, and Nick just let me know he took another 5 out of that absolute pack.
No. No one.
So you believe you'd be safe?
I thought he was a known quantity and I needed the money, so.
So you thought he could solve your problems with money?
No.
15 left now. We took on an initial. We took out another 5 spots. That's going to be tonight only. We'll pull it back down to 5.
Just to confirm, this is you, right?
Yes.
So we'll put those 5 back after tonight.
My name and address.
And the price?
Yes, $400.
It's a hard line of work.
Yes, and dangerous.
In fact, haven't you told your friends many times that you were looking for a way out?
I'm not proud of what I do.
I know. And isn't it true?
Yeah, Don Zimmer, good manager.
I understand.
I don't know if he did much with the Cubs, but he was always respected as a coach, as a manager. I think he was bench coach for a long time too. He was always on a lot of people's coaching staffs. Spark Anderson definitely had the resume. Yeah, in terms of more modern day managers, yeah, Spark Anderson, Tony La Russa.
Stay restaurant. Then the defense will call his first witness after lunch.
Yes, I recognize this knife. It's the one that my son has carried with him for protection for the last 4 years, almost exactly.
Why would he need protection?
Realtors alone in the house, sometimes robbed, or hurt, even raped or murdered.
But has Lewis ever been the subject of such a crime?
Joe Torre
No. But he used
won a lot with the Yankees.
raped and robbed by a man. Lewis found it was terrible. So the first thing he did afterwards was get himself
Jim Leland. Jim Leland was another great manager. Look at that. Josh picks up 8
No further questions.
in the filler.
Your witness, Mr. Mitchell. Miss Windsor. Seemed pretty
4 select.
upset about when it was your son started carrying around this weapon.
Should update.
5-inch folding.
Why is the website not updating here?
The incident took place on June 9th, 2007.
Wasn't
There we go. Now we're down to 7.
Do you somehow remember it because the police came to talk to Lewis?
No, there was no police investigation.
Then how do you remember the exact date? Given it before your testimony today?
I remember the date because I'll never forget.
I mean,
the day
hard not to go wrong with Tommy Lasorda.
He found me in the house tied up. My clothes were ripped.
But, you know, Dave Roberts obviously doing a great job as well.
Mr. Mitchell, is there anything else you wish to ask? There we go. I've been thinking about those 1,000 pages.
See that an offer? It's been 6 months in county jail.
Like I told you from the beginning, no deals, no bargaining, I'm innocent.
Say it.
Nice going. Come on, I'll pass it along. Oh, Lewis. Tomorrow? I'm ready. Well, you better be.
7 left now. Who else wants to help out?
There's something it's a bit for me.
On the next episode of The Grudge.
Absolutely, you could have done it.
What goes down and at one, there's all life on the line.
12 epic rivalries across 8 different sports. The Grudge. Lewis Hamilton versus Max Verstappen. New episode Wednesday, 10 p.m. on Vice.
Fired up.
The all-new Dragon Flame Grilled Whopper is here at BK. Old, juicy, flame grilled, and ready for adventure. Experience a new kind of flame at Burger King. Out to Train the Dragon, coming to theaters June 13th.
Paradise doesn't always have palm trees. Corona, that playa awaits.
Grab the fire for life. Eyes for life. Also try new Eyes Healthy Weight Capsule. Big news! Recent prices back at Buffalo Wild Wings with boneless and traditional wings. And I'm gonna get loads of truckloads of traditionals, boatloads of boneless. No truckloads of both because it's all you can eat and I don't have to stop.
I bang with a big bang.
And I think we borrow
Free.
Yeah, and borrow. Cool. Get started today and borrow more.
Honestly, no one wants to think about HIV, but there are things that everyone can do to help prevent it. It starts with getting tested regularly. If you're HIV negative,
Who is?
you and your healthcare
Dave Roberts?
decide that may be right for you. That means routinely taking these
Sparky Anderson?
before you're exposed to HIV to help reduce your chances of getting it. And it can be 99% effective when taken as prescribed. Talk to a healthcare provider about
All right, gang, breaking news. If you're just joining us, some great news.
Life with AFib can mean a lifetime.
Instead of giving 5 away, we're giving 10 away. That has motivated the people. Just in the last few minutes or so, we moved 12 spots. We're down to 7. We need someone to help out. Help sell this out.
Watching it is a safe.
Mark got the first spot. Jordan got the next 2 spots. Nick Stober got 4 spots. Joshua got 8 spots. Now we're down to 7. Who's going to be next? Let's see a different name come up on the board here. You don't have to buy a bunch of spots like them. 1 spot is all I'm asking you. If you want to buy more, sure, that's up to you. All I'm asking, 7 people, 1 spot each. We can do it. Giving away 6 select football teams, including some big teams right there. I think as long as you're in the, I think Pittsburgh was a $50 team. So as long as you're in the top 6, you know, you're going to get your money back. If you're lucky enough, you'll get many times your money back. And then you cross your fingers for the break itself. Remember, we marked all those PYT so we know that they're from the same case. That's it. That's that little pack right there. 7 spots. That's what's standing in the way between us and Breaksville. 7 left. Sells out the break. Let's finish it. Let's finish it.
And they have the remarkable is always in stock. At Florida. Oh my gosh. Wow. Who am I? Wow. Is that really me?
Hi, I'm Jonathan Griffin, the CEO of Lexington. All it takes is a hand in the appearance of a wrinkles, and first, yes,
instant results are from naturally based silicates found in shell clay. Once applied, your skin tightens and firms. Take action with our Flexiderm 10-minute challenge. Try it today for only $14.95 plus get free shipping. Visit FlexidermTrial.com or roll the number on your screen.
Would you like to get up to 33% more income in retirement? Call now and get this free book, Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers. As a bonus, we'll throw in a free annuity rate report. Both books are yours free just for calling Annuity General today.
Your Honor, the defense calls Lewis Ross today.
I knocked. She looked through a side window and saw that it was me and opened the door. Then I walked past her toward the room.
What happened next?
Something hit me from behind. I blacked out. I had no idea for how long.
Now?
When I woke up, two guys were sitting on me, telling me not to move. I couldn't anyway. I was scared. But you had blood on your spot.
And on your left hand.
Someone put it there because I did.
You didn't strike Miss Campbell, your left fist.
No.
Threatened to rape her.
No, I am not that guy. Do you have any idea what it's like to be accused of something like this? To sit there and listen to people tell lies about you, about your having done something this sick and depraved, call you an animal, talk about your sex life, humiliate you. Listen, I understand the process. I know I had to sit there and be quiet and wait my chance. But guilty people have rights. What about innocent people? I am innocent.
There you go. George snags a few spots. He wants to get this done tonight. Down to 4. Anyone else?
According to you, Miss Campbell punched herself, or she had someone she had never met violently, viciously beat her as a part of a setup. All I know is that I believe this knife you always carry. How did she actually find it on you as part of the setup?
Guess she couldn't, could she? I never take it out and never show it to anyone, so she must have just found it in my pocket after she or whatever knocked me out. Isn't that right?
I would prefer if I asked the questions.
Okay.
Mr. Relay, I could take a look at this photo. Tell me again, do you think Regina Campbell could have done this to herself?
I don't know if it is. But it wasn't me. Nobody deserves that to happen.
What do you mean by deserves? Do you mean crimes of violence only come down to a woman getting what she deserves?
I mean, no matter what she does or who she is, no woman deserves it.
True lady, where's she?
Thank you.
The defense rests, Your Honor.
Before deciding the rest of the case, the state would like to take the night, Your Honor.
For what purpose?
Consider a rebuttal witness.
Corporal Judge, you're 10 o'clock.
Bill.
Good morning.
What have I asked you? Oh, you want some?
I'm on caffeine.
Says it cuts through this.
Yeah.
Let me see if I know good clients around there.
Well,
Court is on. He's already walked out. That's the right decision. I will be. Is your colonel? Yes. Okay. I'm going back to the courtroom. Stand by.
hey, boy, what is this bullshit? I'm nothing to do with this case.
Subpoena to appear. You'll just have to wait and see.
Recommend. Just a statement that you rebut.
The state tested called Dwayne Jeffrey Curlis as a rebuttal witness. Judge, who is this witness? And why wasn't I told about him until now?
Bill, move. It's fair question.
Dwayne Curlis, cooperating witness, spoke with Mr. Relay in custody following the arrest.
That's a lie. Why would you let Alex Troy fly?
Judge, I hear my client's not with you. How long has the state been sitting on this testimony? Mr. Curlis just came forward yesterday. Yesterday?
This is incredible. Do you want to go back and talk? Given the time, not a lie.
No, thank you, Bill. Judge, I think we all know what this is. Mr. Minton's putting a jailhouse snitch on the stand. Everything he says will be a lie. That's groundless, sir. I will not object to notice.
All right, George gets one more spot in the filler, leaving it down to 3.
May I ask one indulgence, Your Honor? May I step into the hallway and make a call to an investigator for whatever good it may do this right there? Thank you, Your Honor.
Really? David Ross has a manager for the O's, huh? That'd be interesting to see Manny Ramirez as a hitting coach. Three left, boys and girls. Let's finish it. Jesse's going to help. Jesse grabs a spot. Nice. 2 left. This sells out select. Second half of the case that we popped open earlier today. The first half was pretty nice. I'm hoping that the second half continues that trend. There's only one way to find out, though. By someone, 2 people, 1 spot each, and then we break. And it's going to be George finishing it off. Nice. Let's get it indeed. Thanks, guys. Good work. All right, so by the time's all said and done, we'll probably be done in about an hour or so. What else could we do tonight? We'd be in like the fourth quarter of the show, basically. You can look at George there, Eric. He sniped those spots from you. But hey, we got another half case of select loaded up. We got divisionals. If you want to do select divisionals, are loaded up as well. 2-box division. We just cracked open a fresh case from that. We're only on break 2. I'd love to get that 5-star filler knocked out tonight. That's my personal preference. Maybe we can finish off. We got to do multiple mystery crate fillers. We can get at least one of those done tonight. So we got a lot of options. All right. We got a Lincoln Lawyer on the background with McConaughey. It's quite a cast. I didn't realize there was Cranston's in it. All right. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseRakes.com. We got another Absolute Football Fact Pack done. It's going to unlock Pick Your Team 4. That's coming up in the next video. Got a few things happening here. First off, we only sold 22 spots outright. Big thanks to this group right here. Giving away 10. We were originally giving away 4. We cranked it up to 10, and that got the needle moving for some people. Roll it, randomize it. 4 and a 3. 7 times for names. Top 10 after 7. We'll get extra pack spots. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. There's your top 10 right there. George, Mark, Joshua, George, Nick, Joshua, George, Josh. Extra spots going your way. Yeah, I haven't seen this in a minute or two. Tomei's in it. William H. Macy was in it. All right, now that we got a full list of 32, let's do the break. All teams are in. Let's roll it, randomize it. 4 and a 4. Hard 8. For names and teams.
Thank you, Your Honor. But I'll rephrase. What I'm asking you is how many times have you snitched on a fellow inmate? This makes my 4.
4 and a 4.
4 times you've testified for the prosecution against a fellow inmate.
And 8th and final time.
Sounds like people just come up to you, tell you the crimes that they committed, so you can come in here and testify against them. People talk to me. Friendly guy. You're a friendly guy. And you're saying you and my client were friends. Who's friendly? So he just said to you what you just told us and told the jury.
All right, there's the first half of the list right there. There's the second half of the list right there.
Not exactly. It's like he was bragging.
And let's print and rip.
So the other time he killed the bitch. Got away with it then.
And let's print and rip, and then we'll do a third and final dice roll. Match you up with the team.
Redirect, Your Honor. You tell me. Tell what you say to this guy, huh? Nothing. This is a sound.
We got a Michael Penix Jr. in the back.
How am I doing this?
And that's a blue foil Michael Penix Jr. Nice.
How? Well, if you tell me the details.
That's going to go to George in the ATL. Nice. Dirty Birds.
At some club.
There you go. All right, now let's flip back over here. Gather everybody's names, 1 through 32, for our third and final dice roll. And let's roll it. Randomize it 4 and a 5, 9 times. So it's going to be top 6 after 9. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. So 7 through 32, sad times, but guess what? We just loaded up another 2 half-case breaks from a fresh case of Select Football, so if you just want to get your teams outright, I would encourage you to do that, or else we'll try to get them next time in the next filler. All right, but thank you. 7 through 32. Top 6, though, you're happy because you're in the next break. Josh, Nick, George, Joran, some of the bigger teams coming up here, George, and Jesse. Congrats to the top 6 after 9. Bam. So there you go. Look at that, Jesse. Minnesota Vikings, $500 value. George with the Falcons. Jordan with the Eagles. George with the Chargers. Nick with Tampa Bay. And Josh with the Steelers. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Shane, what's up?
You testified. He confessed to the crime that he was charged with. Raping a 10-year-old girl. But he denied it in court. Are you any bills, DJ? 1989, I was high around. Not much I recall. Then I'd like you to read this for us. Your Honor, this is a news report from the Arizona Star, 1997, 8 years after Mr. Benton was convicted. I asked if he admitted evidence. Your Honor. Let's see where it takes us.
Hey, all it takes is 1, Jesse. That's why I encourage everyone to just get 1. No one listens to me.
Read this for us, Mr. Corliss. I've highlighted it. You take your time. I'll make it through. A man, Frederick Bentley, wrongly convicted of rape, was released Saturday after conclusive DNA results cleared him of the crime. The case was bolstered at trial by testimony from an informant, DJ Portis of Mesa, who claimed Bentley bragged to him about the rape while together in the holding cell. That's enough. Thank you. Mr. Corliss, were you charged with perjury in this incident, DJ? No, I was not. Is that because the prosecution was complicit in your confession? Judge, were you promised the
Well, you're going to get to see a little break here before the East Coast starts to tune out. Jesse, Vikings, George, Atlanta, Joran with the Eagles, George with the Chargers, Nick with Tampa Bay, and Joshua with the Steelers.
You know what you've done? Put a documented liar on the stand. A man with a record of putting innocent people in prison. Your Honor. Shut the hell up. I can think of nothing more prejudicial than what I just saw out there. Do you realize what you've done in my trial?
John Tyler, the president?
He's going to talk to his boss, decide what they want to do. The judge comes down with a directed verdict. What's a directed verdict? It's where the judge takes the case from the jury's hands, declares the acquittal. We'll know more in a few minutes.
Alright, so that video is uploading.
Corliss got that shit you said.
Maybe Frank let him do that. Maybe he found something and gave it to Corliss, and that's why you killed him.
Let's take this off the site.
Court's back in session.
Your Honor, I spoke with the district attorney. The state wishes to dismiss all charges. You have that?
motion in front of you. This is a motion to dismiss with prejudice. Case closed. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Roulette, you're free to go. Coach Adjourned.
Mr. Howard, thank you so much for my son.
You're welcome. You were splendid. Thank you.
I want that gun.
Of course you do. I want to talk.
Mr. Howard, I insist you join us for dinner tonight for celebration.
I don't think so.
Louis Roulette, you're under arrest.
What do you think you're doing?
That's behind your back. What's the charge? He's under arrest for the murder of Donna Renteria. Everything that man said was a lie. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to have an attorney present during questioning. If you give up that right, anything you say can and will be used against you before the law. Do you understand your rights as I've read them to you? Hey, look at me. Do you understand your rights? Detective, can I have a word with him?
Well, that's it, Lewis. You got your off. Time to find yourself a new lawyer. I still got your gun. And you're gonna have to explain how you got it. Thank you, Detective. Lewis.
Oh, printer. Are you out of paper, printer? No. Well, that's something here.
You are one messed up son of a bitch. First you get your client off for assault, only to burn him for murder. You don't have enough to charge him with treachery and murder, do you? They've got enough to screw with them. There's no way the DA was letting Roulette walk out of here, not after what just happened. I don't get you, Adler. Whose side are you on, anyway?
I don't know. It didn't print.
This is supposed to be done and even if everything goes through. And how close is that to the house?
4,221 feet. Close to 8 times the moon.
Who are you?
I'm the girl that found this place.
I want to prove to the world that I can do this.
There's nothing as American as side smasher. Always made to order. Hand smashed Angus beef patty seared to perfection. Meet America's smash and look.
All right, printer. You want to try again here? I think that's the only baseball game going on tonight. I think I was flipping between Nats Mariners. There we go.
I wanted to attack the problem head on. I chose to keep the drug free, which meant a lot because I didn't want the side effects. It gave a huge boost to my social life, and I really feel the best I ever have. Tremendous start tonight from Mackenzie Gore. He's not going to factor in the decision, though, because Seattle scored twice in the 7-snap-a streak of 15 straight scoreless innings. Tavares, a big reason why the Mariners are not up in this one. 3 for 3 with an RBI and a stolen base. And Eric Karros playing the ball game with a 2-2 score here in the 8th inning. And Seattle back to the bullpen.
All right. Looks like Seattle came back with a couple runs. They're going to make a game of it, maybe. I love that. You're you're triple screening. Mariners, Nats, Jaspy's, work emails. I love it. Good multitasking there. All right, let's roll with this. Good luck, gang. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com on a Thursday, coming at you with 2024 Panini Select Football. Pick your team number 4. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Thursday the 29th, your Thursday, my Friday. Whatever day it is, a good day to break. There's everybody out there. Brian ended up with Last Spot Mojo. That's the star next to your name, Brian, with my Raiders. 70% of the time, Last Spot Mojo hits all the time. So they say. All right, remember, we marked the second half with PYT, so we know it's from the same case, so we don't mix them up with the division breaks that we have. We have 2-box divisionals loaded up as well, if anybody wants to give that a look. We're only 2 boxes into a fresh case on that. Rex is exhausted. He needs to... I've mentioned in the past... Whoa, what are you accusing me of, Rex? I've never said such things. Never said such things. I wouldn't even know how to take a meth. Rex. I know nothing about that sort of stuff. Are they? I'm trying to look at... Is that Matt Brash? On their left sleeve, it looks like a little red banner. That could be Nintendo. Were they owned by Nintendo at one point, the Mariners? Did they have a North American headquarters there? Yeah, it's the Nintendo logo. That's kind of cool. You think they get early access to like the Switch too? All right. Box 1 of 6, 20 out of 49, Joey Porter Jr. So these numbered cards right here, I'm going to set aside. We're going to sleeve those up after, at the end of the break. Here's Jabari Small. Jersey and Auto, Titans. This helps us breeze through this break a little bit more quickly. 25 out of 75. There's Brock Purdy to 249. Niners, that's going to be Adam Kupperman. Steelers card's going to go to Joshua. There's a base Caleb Williams. And a silver Bo Nix. That'll be for Aaron in Denver. First of many, I hope. It's nice, sweet level. And a silver Jaden Daniels. That's for Joshua. All right, that's what we like to see. We got a blue Howie Long to 249 for the Raiders. That'll be for Brian. Ooh, some zebra coming up. That's a short print. And a tie-dye Patrick Mahomes. 6 out of 25. That's pretty sweet. That's going to go to George in Kansas City. And behind Daniel Carlson, zebra, Rome Odunze. Nice one for the Bears, Nick Stober. And the Bears. And we got some gold coming up too. Nice box already. This case has been great. Spencer Rattler. Like getting a rookie QB RPA. That's going to go to James and the Saints. Hang on to this one. It's 4 out of 10. If he wins a starting job. If he wins a starting job, that could be awesome. Here's another. Here he is again. Spencer Rattler. Piece of the jersey. $69 out of 75. More zebra. Look at that. Wow. Xavier Howard. That's going to go to Jordan. And a Keon Coleman rookie zebra. That's going to go to Adam and the Bills. I don't think they're supposed to be this common. This might be a bank error in our favor. All right, here's Jameson Williams to 149. You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em. Here's Jaden Daniels. Josh and the Commanders. Another silver, premier level. Devonta Smith to 299 for the Eagles. That'll be for Jordan. All right, nice start. I think they are, Terry. Last case we did, there was only one. I think this might have been an accident. Bank error in our favor. Card that's flipped around for some reason, Xavier Leggett. All right. Next box, we got out of 299, Torrey Taylor. It's going to go to Chicago. And we got a Michael Penix Jr. Phenomenon insert. Oh no, Julio Rodriguez got hit in the hand? Come on, that's not good. Got a base Caleb Williams and a Jordan Travis. It's for the Jets. Adam Kupperman, the retiree. Ooh. I did get him on the hand. Did I get on the fleshy part of the hand? .006 out of 399. Adam with the retiree. And we got a Jalen Wright. Draft selections. Tie-dye. Love the way the tie-dye looks. Always a sharp-looking design. 16 out of 25. Nice patch in there too. Jordan with Miami. David Montgomery to 299. And a lime green Pat Freiermuth. 47 out of 49. That's going to go to Joshua and the Steelers. There's a J.J. McCarthy insert. Jalen Charles to 149 for the Colts. That will be for Jeremy H. And we've got a Cam Little jersey and autograph. That will be for Adam Kupperman and the Jaguars. 65 out of 75. All right, I guess Julio's going to run the bases. I think it did get him on the meaty part of the... Blue Sam Darnold. Here's a club level Drake May. That's going to go to Ron. And Blue Sam Darnold to 249. That's going to be for the Vikings. That will be for Jesse. I think got him under. I think he was swinging and the ball got right under Julio Rodriguez. Maybe caught him on the meaty part of the hand. He might have just avoided broken hand. That's good. We'll see what the swelling looks like tomorrow. These packs are all upside down. Oh, and Julio stealing bases. I think field level is the short print. They might need to cut down on that. Yeah, I like selects, but it's always a nice rip. But I'd like to see them cut down the levels a little bit, maybe. But it is a fun rip. We got another case in the store, boys and girls. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. And what might be a little bit easier at this stage of the evening, we do have 2-box divisionals loaded up. We're only 2 boxes into a different case. If you want to get into that, that would be fun. We have Dorian Thompson-Robinson. That's going to be for Adam and the Browns. Cleveland, this is for you. 89 out of 399. Younghoe Koo, 125 out of 149 for the ATL. That'll be for George. I think these are the field level ones are the shorter printed level. Michael Penix Jr. silver for George in Atlanta. This is sweet level. Base Caleb Williams, Rattler. Yeah, they're not actually short prints per se, but they're shorter printed than the other levels, relative to the other levels. There's red Darnell Mooney to 99. And tie-dye Nick Bosa. That looks nice. That's going to go to Adam and the Niners. $23 out of 25. Kendrick Bourne. Oh my God, that's Kendrick Bourne. To 175. Or no, I think the line is Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne, right? Jesus Christ, that's Kendrick Bourne. Zach Zinter. Rookie jersey and autograph for Adam and the Browns. Cleveland, this is for you. $144 out of $199. Yeah, next year there'll be owner's box level. Luxury suite. Suite and luxury suite. There's Jameson Williams to 35. You gotta know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. It's gonna be for NB and the Lions. And then we got a David Montgomery. Another line, 35. And a Jalen Wright. It's another one for Jordan. 49 out of 149. All right, halfway through the half case break. Like I mentioned before, we got more select football in the store. We got 2-box random division breaks. Don't need too many people for that. We've got another half case pick your team loaded up as well. If you want to keep chipping away at another one of these half case pick your teams. So a couple different options for everybody. All right, what do we got here? We got J.J. McCarthy and Sean Clifford. That'll be for Brian and Green Bay. $105 out of $149. J.J. McCarthy insert. And we've got a Rasheen Ali. Rookie jersey and autograph for the Purple Birds. Aaron with the Ravens. $69 out of $75. And here's a Jalen Wright. Rookie relic for the Finns. It's another one for Jordan. One, two, three out of 149. Got a blue Kieran Williams, sweet level, 49 out of 99. Got a base Caleb Williams for Nick and the Bears. Base Bo Nix. Jalen Carter to 149, Concourse. It's for the Eagles, that's for Jordan. Aaron has Denver. You'll get the club level Bo Nix. Michael Penix Jr., Michael Penix Jr., Phillip Rivers. Nice 3 out of 99 premier level for George and the Chargers. George also will have those Michael Penix Jr.'s as well. Will Reichard to 249. Vikings, that will be for Jesse. There's 5 levels? It used to just be like Concourse, Premier, and Field level. And here's a Neon Icons Silver Jaden Daniels. Joshua with the Commanders.
Which means more double-dipping apologists. So sorry. Do you want it?
Nice. Right, so that's the snapshots insert. So this is suite level, right? The ones where it kind of bends in the middle right there. That is club level, right? Where the 2 circles right there, which I kind of like. I think that's a cool design. That with the S in the background, that's premier level. Here's Roquan Smith to 249 for Aaron. That's premier level. Phenomenon, Michael Penix Jr. And another Jalen Wright. That's going to be for Jordan and the Dolphins. Starting your Jalen Wright PC. That's a 25. And that's club level as well. No, it's all good. But yeah, so as Terry was saying, Concourse, Premier, Club, Field, Suite. So Suite level is now the shorter printed one? I don't know. So who are the big sophomore year names that have potential rising value this year? I would say like Lad McConkey, the receiver for the Chargers, that's a good one. Spencer Rattler could be one as well if he wins the quarterback job. I think Blake Corum is a rookie in this set, but he'll be in his sophomore year this fall. The running back for the Rams. I feel like that's a good one to keep an eye out on. And of course, you always want the the quarterbacks always do well. Yeah, Ricky Pearsall, that's a good one. He might have some more opportunities now that Debo isn't there anymore. Here's Deion Dawkins to 175 Bills. That will be for Adam. Drake May. We got Dak Prescott, blue. Nice little color match to 75. That's field level. That will be for Dallas. That's for Gabriel. Ooh, and a triple auto. Woo! Wow, all different players too. Hall selection signatures. Devin Hester, Bears. Dwight Freeney, Colts. Julius Peppers, Panthers. That's awesome. One happy person, two very sad people. Nick Stober has the Bears. Jeremy has the Colts. And Adam Kupperman with Carolina. Good luck, guys. All right, and we got another randomizer here. Frank Gore, Niners and Bills edition. That's Adam with the Niners. Oh, Adam has a Bills too, I think. Oh, no randomizer. The ruling on the field has been overturned. No randomizer for the Frank Gore card. That's to 149. Torrey Taylor to 249, Bears. Base Caleb Williams. Here is Joey Porter Jr. to 149 for Pittsburgh. Kamari Lassiter, that's to 299 for Houston. Michael Penix Jr. and a Dalton Hilliard is your other autograph. Let's just finish off this stack here. Drake May, silver. So yeah, Penix Jr. obviously will be, yeah, we want all these quarterbacks to do well. That's a given. Here's like Drake May. This will be for Ron and the Patriots. Silver field level. Always nice to see that. Saints. This will be for James with the Saints. 19 out of 35. Yeah, I mean, Rex was asking, I think his question was potential rising value. All the quarterbacks we know are going to have value. We want them to do well. I think maybe Rex was, if I may presume a little bit, I think he was saying more guys that maybe weren't big last year, but that could be big this year. Right, all the quarterbacks we know and want, they already have, upper tier value. But what about some other names from this class that might, that might be like buy low candidates, I think, essentially. Yeah, Odunze. There you go. If the Bears can get that offense right, Odunze could be some good buy low value. Eric saying Rex Hilliard. Remember the name. All right, this has been quite a case. Watch the first half. This is break 4. Watch break 3. That side was really nice. This side was really solid too. That triple auto especially. All right, good luck. Final box. Malik Neighbors might be one of those guys, Rex. Here's Trey Smith. Chiefs. To $3.99, George with the Chiefs. Sam Laporta to $99. And a silver Bo Nix. Going to Aaron and the Broncos. Nice. Got a base JJ McCarthy. Brian's hoping for 2 XRCs in this box. That would be nice. I'll take one. Oh, there's a redemption though. TJ Hawkinson to 175. There's a Neon Icons base, Jaden Daniels. And the redemption is Michael Penix Jr. Rookie Signatures Prism. That's going to go to George, who won the Falcons in the filler. There you go. Nice one, George. Now, we're rooting for him next season to do well. Demarion Overshawn to 249 for Gabriel and the boys. Brett Favre. J.C. Horn to 99. Joe Namath to 35 for Adam and the Jets. And we've got a Malachi Corley. 2-color jersey, bronze, New York Jets. That's going to Adam. $10 out of 49. All right, and there you go, ladies and gentlemen. That's the break. Let's make a couple people really sad. Let's make one person really happy. So from top to bottom, we got Devin Hester, Indianapolis, Dwight Freeney, and Julius Peppers, Carolina. 3 great players. This next case won't be as good? No, it'll be better. So buy in. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Pick your team 5 is loaded up. 2-box divisionals available as well. Let's roll it, randomize it. 3 and a 1, 4 times. 3 and a 1, 4 times. 1. Good luck. 2, 3, and team on top. 4. Colts. After 4. My apologies to Adam and the Panthers. My apologies to Nick and the Bears. But congrats to Jeremy and the Colts. There you go. Is there a number on here? No, it's not numbered. But a nice triple auto. Congrats, Jeremy. Quick recap right here. Love the tie-dye look. Got some silver, some color for the quarterbacks. We had that rookie zebra. We had the Spencer Rattler, gold to 10. Another rookie zebra. Yeah, a lot of nice stuff here. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We got more select in the store. Get after it. I'll see you next time for the next football break. Bye-bye. All right, there. Hey, there you go, Jeremy. Yeah, the hobby god's smiling upon you on this one. This National Seattle game going to extras. Oh, bonus baseball. Oh, no, you can't do that. It's a pass ball, wild pitch. This is a wild pitch. Oh, no. And now this is at the wall. That's not... But the run's going to score. Well, Justin Fields, Kenny Pickett, those aren't sophomore year guys. Those aren't second year guys, right? Because they've been in the league for a little bit. That's another one that's at the wall, but he misses it this time. It's a bad inning for the Mariners here. But I don't know if I had to choose between the two. Oh, just in general, if I had to choose between the two, isn't Justin Fields? I think they're intending for Justin Fields to start, right? So I feel like there's a little more. I feel like that's a little more of an encouraging sign as like sort of a buy low or breakout candidate. If he's going to be given all the opportunities to succeed. Kenny Pickett, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about Kenny Pickett. I feel like I mean, it'd be great if he wins the job in Cleveland. Let's see. What's up, Terry? Last year after Edmonton pushed forward to Game 7, I made 2 bets. Florida versus Edmonton. In 2025. Are you serious? It's kind of, I feel like you should buy a lottery ticket, Terry. That's a hell of a play. I couldn't wait that long for like another year for calendar year for the futures. That's awesome though. What a call. Yeah, I don't know how. Yeah, I was gonna say 1,000. I was like, it's a big D move. I feel like Terry should be buying more spots and breaks if he's putting $1,000 on and being able to wait a calendar year for a future. $100, yeah, that's a lot more reasonable, I think. It's like I didn't know Terry balled like that. No, that's, I mean, still though. I don't know if I could be patient enough to put $100 in and then wait 12 months. Requires a lot of patience. I mean, yeah, that was not a good break. We'll have to lick our wounds after that Bowman break. But hey, bad luck there. Better luck, a lot better luck on Florida Edmonton. Plus 850 Stanley Cup. That's just how the gods are balancing the scales. All right, James picks up Panthers, Carolina Panthers, different Panther, in select 6. Jeremy gets 2 in the division break. So that could be a fun one to do. Thank you, Jeremy. And Troy gets a spot in the division break. All right, okay. Thanks, guys. Oh, what do we think? Those two got that down to 5. 2 boxes from a fresh case. Almost a fresh case. We're only 2 boxes into a fresh case. 5 of 8 left. We got about an hour. I timed that kind of nicely. So we're at the 30-minute mark right here. We could probably get this sold out by the 45-minute mark. It's a pretty quick break. You know, we've got about an hour and a half left in the show. I think we've made some good progress here. Wow, this got ugly for the Mariners fast. Nats up 9-2. Jeez. That's brutal.
Not finishing too soon. Now I'm not just running sides. We're both sides.
I think that's across the finish line first.
Anything for you, milady?
No accents.
Well, right.
What's going on, man? Appreciate the interview.
Just continue.
Mysteries. That's where I want to get.
Yeah, we missed hits. We don't need to rehash it, Rex. That's in the past. I'm looking ahead to the future. Did not, for the record, did not promise big hits. Only the potential of. The Revenant. That's a good movie right here. I feel like on TV they're gonna edit out a lot of what makes it good. Paramount Network has Gladiator on. That's always a classic. Pride and Prejudice and Zombies? How does this work? So is it the characters in Jane Austen's Pride and Prejudice are going to battle zombies? It's interesting. Right, that was not a conversation that happened. That is entirely false.
King's Alliance flowers have a special ingredient on together. Irresistible cider served up with a low mass. Long and very great feel on together like King's Alliance. See Disney results for now and only viewers. The new housing.
Anyone watch Gladiator 2? I heard that's actually decent. Where can I watch this? Oh, with one of these stupid subscriptions? I'm over this. I want to join this. I guess can I rent it on Amazon? Unbelievable. I will not stand for this slander. This is not true. Yeah, we almost, in all honesty, in all seriousness, I think Jaspy's actually goes out of their way to not be shark-like. Not true, Rex. If you're spending your hard-earned money here, I want everybody to win. I'm not secretly chuckling that you go hitless. There's so many other things I laugh at you about. I don't need you going hitless. I derive no pleasure from that.
Today we'll test your bushcraft skills. Your challenge starts now.
We have not lost a single challenge.
We're the team to beat. This is an amazing opportunity for us to slay legends.
You know, when it comes to breaks, listen, we joke around a lot. Comes to breaks, we get serious, Rex. No one's laughing at anyone going hitless.
Last one standing. The competition continues. Sunday at 8 on Discovery.
5 of 8 left, by the way, if you want to get another break in before the evening runs out in about an hour and 20 minutes now. Quick little 2-box break. But I happily, openly chuckle at you, Rex. There's so many opportunities for that. So many opportunities for that. Alright, so remember, we just cracked open a fresh case for these divisionals. If you want to get that done. No, it was bad. I was on them. I had financial interest in the Mariners too. And I was like, oh, I'll walk it off in the 9th, right? Or we'll walk it off in the 10th. Nope. Nope. Cole Snyder just imploded. Look at that. So we got the runner, the automatic runner on second, advances on a wild pitch by Snyder, right? Then there was a sacrifice fly. Then there was a double. Then James Wood was intentionally walked. Then there was a single, right? Then there was a fielder's choice. There's another double. Then there's a Josh Bell homer. There you have it. Yeah, I did too. We were both telling Chad Daw, who's a Mariners guy, we were both kept telling him, yeah, you know, Chad Daw was like crying about like, oh my God, like they had more strikeouts than the White Sox, and they're historically bad offense, and blah blah blah. Not just Chad, I think most Mariners fans were like, I was looking at that team, it's like, no. Can't, I mean, you know, they were like, they're running back the same offense. And it's like, yeah, they should have improved that offense in the offseason, but, I mean, there's some decent hitters on that team. It's not like they were going to regress to that. If anything, you know, you would bet on them just being improving this season. I think they have. Ironically, I feel like it's their pitching has kind of let them down this year. So they haven't been able to kind of pull that together. Now I think they have to be like, they've scored a decent amount of runs this season. Rex is legit never instant scammers who keep big hits. Well, no, they're not thinking long term, Rex. They're taking short term greed as opposed to long-term games. You know, I suppose they're also content with being a thief. I mean, they're gonna have to put their head on a pillow and sleep knowing that. Saw a guy recently post for the second time that cars should shift to equal. Oh wow! Like, so this is like happening at the eBay level. Oh, so it's on the postal service side of things? Yeah, we had just the other night, just a few nights ago. Whatchamacallit? Teddy opened up a case of like Topps Midnight. And all the boxes in there were open. All the packs inside the boxes were open. And that was a FedEx ground shipment. Yeah, they got to clean up a lot. Like, I've heard some criticisms of that eBay authentication thing too. There's some stuff that they have to clean up. Yeah, I don't know what recourse we have, but. Yeah, it was on Instagram. It was on camera and everything. You know. That actually hasn't happened to us in a little while. There was some issues a few years ago, I think. And I think they actually caught the person.
Until I got clear skin with Bimzelix, I can't wait to
Forgot. I don't know if we got anything. You know, if we. I think they caught a person that was like stealing like cases and stuff.
some after the first dose. I'm back to shining again.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections and lowered ability to fight them, liver problems, and inflammatory bowel disease occur. Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or
But I think, you know, I think the weight didn't feel off because I think they put most of the card. They just pretty much pulled. They probably pulled like whatever few autographs in there that they thought were worth a lot or whatever, and then they put the rest back.
Yeah. The Tempur-Pedic breeze makes sleep feel cool, so no more sweating all night or blasting the air conditioner.
I mean, it's one thing just to steal the case, but they actually like stole it, opened it, put it all the way back in, and then still shipped it. I would have rather them just steal the whole thing. Doesn't waste my time. But I guess that raises more. I suppose that raises more. I suppose that raises more red flags. If the case ends up with us, and you know, a week goes by before we're ripping open that case, maybe by then it's too late. Yeah, these are getting brazen. Oh man. So Stephen K bought a coin off of eBay and the tracking just stopped in New Orleans on the 8th. No update, no recourse. Yeah, that's I don't know, like how... I mean, I kind of feel bad for eBay because how are they going to stop the delivery service from stealing stuff before it even gets to your location? Or, I mean, it's upon them to have like multiple mailing points just to hide that, I guess? Yeah, people open a box of granola, but take 2 or 3 of them. And at that point, take them all. Maybe it's easier to put 2 granola bars in your pocket than like 8. Are there eBay envelopes that you have to use? I haven't done eBay in a long time. I know a lot has changed. So eBay provides envelopes with tracking on them? Yeah, I mean, they really are, yeah. Maybe use other carriers, maybe, I don't know, maybe just try to crack down on that. I don't know. Or maybe they just think, listen, at that volume they expect at least, you know, it's not going to be, I guess they expect it. If there's 1%, 2% loss, that I'll just absorb it, deal with it. Not putting any addresses on the labels. Yeah, shouldn't we have technology now where like your address can be hidden in a QR code or something like that? But still someone has to hand deliver it, right? But I guess someone would eventually know that this is where that's going. I don't know. The shipping and mailing of anything, I feel like FedEx, UPS, you know, Postal Service. It's amazing that more of this this doesn't happen more often. There's so many millions of packages being delivered. By the way, anyone in on this division break while we're chatting here? Jeremy and Troy picked up a couple spots about half an hour ago now. Could do a quick little 2-box break if anybody wants to. I would also love... looks like we've got some Topps Midnight Football loaded up. Speaking of Midnight. I would love to get this 5-star break done. Not a single person has picked up a spot here. It's only $21.99. Takes a picture of it? I mean, what, with their own phones? Or are we buying them phones? Yeah, you got to, right? How hard is it to, I mean, how hard is it to get a successful claim in, though, on that insurance?
I'm required to kill, so I kill. That is enough.
That's enough for the provinces, but not for Rome. The young emperor has arranged a series of spectacles to commemorate his father, Marcus Aurelius. I find that amusing, since it was Marcus Aurelius, the wise, the all-knowing Marcus Aurelius that closed us down. So finally, after 5 years of scratching a living in flea-infested villages, we're finally going back to where we belong. Colosseum. Oh, you should see the Colosseum.
Yeah, I suppose if, like... Yeah, I mean, it's essentially like... Does the Postal Service need like, their employees who wear, like, body cams? Like police departments? That'd be crazy. Yeah, I guess if that system is already there, yeah. Why not have a camera that could quickly photo? I mean, but are we saying doing that with the millions of packages?
You want your freedom? A long time ago, the emperor presented me with the Aurelius. Just that wooden sword, the symbol of your freedom. He touched me on the shoulder, and I was free. You knew Marcus Aurelius. I did not say I knew him. I said he touched me on the shoulder once. You asked me what I want. I do want to stand in front of you. As you do. Then listen to me. Learn from me. I wasn't the best because I came quickly. I was the best because the crowd loved me. And the crowd, you win your freedom.
Yeah, I mean, maybe at excuse me, maybe at some point, you know, if you're a federal employee delivering packages, yeah, man, maybe it comes to that. I don't know if that's in the budget though, Rex. I think you probably would have might be easier for eBay to put the screws, you know, to put the pressure on the post service and being like, hey, listen, if this keeps happening, you know, like Terry was mentioning, we might have to think of another carrier, you know, that we're going to have to work with.
Protected by America's #1 motorcycle insurer, we can now safely go wherever the wind takes us.
That's true.
That's right. It was one of those books that smell bad, but in a good way, you know?
I think you're right, Terry. At some point, they'll just be it'll just all be drones, Rex. Terry's right. AI and robots and drones. Everything will be, the skies will be full of flocks of drones delivering our packages.
Engagement parties. She's done bringing a forced smile as her +1. Here's a ring, Alicia. Say I do to Fruity Sweetness.
So there won't be the drones won't be stealing eBay packages and Stephen K's coins and their cards and stuff.
It's great, uncompromisingly delicious burger. Handcrafted, consciously made. Maker's Mark. Perfectly unreasonable.
Robo mail trucks.
The John Wick franchise spins off. Looks like you already have.
Didn't Amazon... I want to say... I thought there was some news about Amazon, some sort of drone delivery company trying to get the right licenses or patents or something like that.
Will I ever see them again?
Has anyone ever gotten something delivered via drone?
I will die soon. They will not die for many years. I'll have to wait. But you won't.
By the way, apparently this flying taxi company is supposed to, they want to, these are manned though, but the official air taxi provider of the 2028 Olympics is this company here that's supposed to fly people around. It's going to ferry athletes and visitors between all the different Olympic infrastructures. Carries up to 4 passengers, 12 electric engines and propellers, flies 150 miles per hour, and 100 times quieter than a helicopter. That's kind of... I'm both thrilled and terrified about this at the same time. Thrilled about the technology, terrified about being in LA while these things were flying around. I guess they must have gone through... I mean, if the FAA is allowing this, I would imagine that this has been rigorously tested. I don't know if it be yeah, I think it's a write-off, Rex, yeah. I mean, eBay's like revenue was $10.3 billion. And we're down a couple billion in 2024, but in the long run, I think it's a drop in the bucket. I mean, with all these issues with air traffic control, like places like DC where they have so many flights going. You know, so I don't know. Is that going to work everywhere? I mean, do they need like? Yeah, I guess they would just go out of. I mean, I don't know. I'll keep everybody posted on it. We'll keep you posted on the air taxis at the LA Olympics. That's going to arrive in a few. That's going to happen in a couple years. When's the LA Olympics? Oh, 2028. World Cup is coming next year. That's what it is. And then the Olympics 2 years after next summer. So 3 years from now. I don't know if we're going to be ready for it. At least transportation-wise. But yeah, Santa Monica Airport, they may have a fleet of those things sitting there. We've got other little regional airports kind of scattered around. They probably don't need to use LAX. I mean, they could just use like, you know, yeah, there's another like airstrip right here that they could use. You know, they could use like a parking lot, right? They can just rent out a parking lot and just have a fleet of those out of there. Do they need, I don't know what air traffic control limit or limitations that they have or don't have. There's the Torrance Airport airstrip right there. I don't know, we'll see. I mean, but, you know, there'll be events all over. Yeah, there's definitely going to be events up here too. So maybe they'll just have a bunch parked around the city. I don't know how many they're gonna use. I mean, the infrastructure is fine, but I think the goal that the LA Olympic Committee or whatever wants to do is have is try to encourage everyone to use public transportation, basically. And I guess flying people from place to place will do it. Yeah, they're not certified by the FAA yet. Want to keep price comparable to high-end Uber? Right, yeah. I mean, having... I mean... I think wildfires are a regular thing. Are going to be a regular thing. I just don't think it's going to be... But yeah, another major wildfire would definitely jam up the Olympics. And Olympics already require so much of our law enforcement, first responders, you know, all that sort of stuff have to be, are already on sort of red alert because it's a giant international event. And if there's a wildfire that got in the way, I don't know. I think that would jam some people up. It's actually going to be near that airport, Rex.
Yep, that's why. Special K. Special for a reason.
Really? Hot
Had a big night out? Start with nausea. Nausea's 4-minute formula is just right for
But we'll give you the exact details as they come. But so there's the big mall right over here. That's where the Dave & Buster's is, and the Walmart and the Target. You know, the big Del Amo Mall right here. So we're gonna be south of that. So there should be a lot of vehicle traffic going through there because the street that we're on, that's Hawthorne Boulevard, is a big thoroughfare that goes. Does it go all the way to? Or does it stop in Hawthorne? Where does Hawthorne Boulevard and La Brea start? Oh, at Century. So it goes pretty much from SoFi all the way through the South Bay before it hits PCH right here. I don't think it's 10 miles. I think it's like 10 minutes. Like if I left now and went to the old shop or the new shop. Actually, I haven't been there yet. Maybe I'll do that this weekend. Is about a 10 to 15 minute drive.
That's kind of genius, actually. For a fresh way to frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Have you ever felt like someone you know is hiding a whole nother life? My best friend. She's probably home and I feel. Well, I love to crack a case, baby. Me and my team, we are about to get to the bottom of this mess.
Facial recognition is very powerful. That's her.
Why is she buying Westfield? You have really a double life.
All right, Fest just picked up a spot in 2024 Midnight. He gets the Seahawks number 1 and 2. No, I think they have some contractors that they're working with to kind of do the build out. Yeah, all the build out we did here at JASPY's was done by. No, I think Bossman's just kind of. I'm sure he's getting hands-on stuff, but it's his background. He's did a lot of constructing in his life. He was a CB, but yeah. We didn't really have to do much here, but we just kind of built up some walls and stuff like that. There's a little more work they have to do over there, but it's just a matter of kind of setting up new walls and drywall and stuff. Kind of, I think the hard part was just kind of you got to measure out where everything's going to go. But I think it's mostly a blank canvas. I think at this place, so we didn't have to. We didn't have to demo a lot of stuff. I think it was like this big open floor space anyway, you know, with like a couple offices that were already there, and we're just like leaving in place. And I think we're just kind of setting up studios and stuff, and creating, you know, separating out like an inventory area and all that. Yep, I get a new studio, new YouTube studio. what was there before Jaspy's here? This was a a tanning salon. Was the old location? I think the new location, I forget what it was. It was some retail business. Maybe a lighting store or something like that? By the way, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the last 45 minutes of the show. I feel like this division is our best bet for tonight. If you want to do a quick little break. So is that 5-star. That's the second half of 5-star. This is a pretty cheap filler, too. Yeah, Rex was like, Wish was a handy guy. Not all. I'm a little handy. I can do some basic stuff. My dad is pretty good at carpentry and would help him out a lot. Car stuff too. Now, like, I don't know, car stuff is a lot more complicated these days. I feel like there's things you have to plug in, codes you have to read, codes you have to get sensors for and reset, and a lot more electronics involved, which is a hassle. Cars in general now are also, a lot of them are smaller, not smaller, but they're fitting more into locations. So like, they're layering things on top of each other. So like, if you have to replace something, you know, you're taking apart half the half of whatever just to get to a battery or something. Yeah. Like a battery. You know, I remember, I think last fall, and came back from my trip from Korea, and then my battery is dead in my car. And I was like, sure, I'll just pop that battery out, pop another one back in. You know, like, it's pretty easy. But no, it's like, I would have to take apart and undo like an air duct and a hose and a this and that just to even get to it. Right, so I had to pay $1 gazillion at the dealership to get them to do it.
If whiskey could talk, Cheryl would have got Ravens. With notes of sweet, smooth coffee, rich fruit, and a touch of smoke. Tastes as good as it sounds.
Huge news. You can get a Sun for just $3. Wait, I said Sun is Sun of. Look at the words. Sun of Baconator is $3. Thank you for bacon that just won't quit. Gotta be Wendy's.
I was known for showing up and showing out. But psoriasis shut me down. Until I got clear skin with Benzellix.
I still can in my car.
Only Benzellix targets a bronze IL-17A plus active calm inflammation. Benzellix can deliver transformative relief. Most people got 100% clear skin. So back to the first
I am able to turn that off.
serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, low ability to fight liver problems, and inflammatory bowel disease occur. Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or plan to. Before starting, get checked for infections, tuberculosis, and liver problems.
All right, what's the trade-off there? Are we trading off a little slightly better gas mileage for batteries? Totos won't let you. My parents have a RAV4. That's not too long. What's up, Oliver? That's not maybe a few years old. They can turn it off. And on the RAV4, it's not super old, but on the RAV4, like the start and restart is really rough. Yeah, battery management in like extreme weather areas seems like a hassle. It won't stay off. Oh, like every time you start the car again, yeah, you have to manually, yeah, it won't just stay off forever. You have to manually tell it to stop I guess every time you start your car, which is I don't know, I've just gotten used to it. My name is Gladiator. Oh no, it's gonna be your nemesis. Oh, it's Russell Crowe.
My name is Maximus Decimus Meridius, commander of the armies of the North, general of Felix Legions, loyal servant to the true emperor Marcus Aurelius, father to a murdered son, husband to a murdered wife, and I will have my vengeance.
Yeah, that happened to my friend in Phoenix. He had he has a car that he parks outside. Basically, I think he has a 2-car garage, but half of it's filled. It's like a lot of people. Half of it's filled with drunk, and then the other. His wife's car goes in the garage. Anyway, he had a car that was outside. Yeah, apparently there was like a rabbit or something like that, and that got underneath his car and chewed on the wires and rendered his motor vehicle inoperable. A brand new washer. Some animal got in and chewed on the wire. You know, some rat, some dirty rat digging into the wires. Why are they doing that? Maybe some for some nesting, maybe back in their den. They were just looking for nesting material. There's a bird that comes to my window every spring, and will chew out, will rip out the screening on a window, and just take little strips of it for its nest. I had a car once that stopped working and I didn't have the money to get it fixed. I had it in the garage for a year, took it out. It was filled everywhere with walnuts from the tree. How did the walnuts get into your garage? Like animals had filled it with walnuts from the garage? We'll get walnuts and they stowed them away inside the car? Is that what you're saying? Jeez, how to gopher chew through a main water into the house cost you $3. That's tough. Squirrel. So a squirrel has squirreled away walnuts. Squirrels, yeah, a pack of squirrels probably squirreled away a bunch of walnuts in your car. In the garage. This is a good place to keep them. This car's not going anywhere. Maybe they're the ones that sabotage the car, knowing that you'd leave it in your garage and it'd be a safe place to store walnuts for the winter. No. There are videos of squirrels squirreling away acorns and walnuts inside walls. Do the squirrels remember that they're there? Do the squirrels remember that those are there? Why are they still there? Shouldn't they be eating them? Or you think the squirrel brain is just like, let's hide these here, and then they just forget about it, but it's in their nature to hide things? All right, yeah, Terry's right. I'm surprised. Maybe like a tree could have been sprouting out of all those walnuts. Oh, you think they do remember where they are? They just can't stop storing. They're just like, maybe they're like baseball card collectors. You know, they just can't stop collecting. Squirrels. For an old wives' tale, if you see animals storing more than normal, that's a sign of a bad winter. How do the animals know? Some animal sense, I guess. Yeah, it's like there are stories of like dogs or cats, horses and stuff that will act strange before an earthquake happens. That animal sense. Maximus, Maximus. Kind of crazy, man. Like the sheep know how to. They just sense. They sense it. They sense the pressure changes. Sense all that. It's crazy. Nature.
Maximus! Maximus!
You take life when you have to. I really want more life to take. tell me your son squealed like a girl when they nailed him to the cross. And your wife moaned like a whore when they ravaged her. Okay? And again. And again.
Time for honoring yourself will soon be ahead.
Bricks up! Truck for dishes. Don't worry, they've got moved on power suds. It traps, locks, and removes 99% of grease, so it doesn't get passed from dish to dish. Clean and stacked like ducks in a row. Moved on power suds.
As a director, confidence was always my strong suit. But psoriasis stripped it away. Until I got clearer skin with Bimzelx, I can't wait to say I'm back.
Only Bimzelx targets and blocks IL-17A plus F to calm inflammation. Bimzelx can deliver transformative relief.
Most people got 100% clear skin, some after the first dose. I'm back to running the show again.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections and low ability to fight them, liver problems, and inflammatory bowel disease occur. Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or plan to. Before starting, get checked for infections, tuberculosis, and liver problems.
Give yourself a chance to say I'm back.
Ask your dermatologist about Bimzelx.
Hi, I'm checking in. Oh my gosh, I'm a huge fan. Oh, thank you. I love Skinny Pop. Anyway, what's your name? Jennifer? Anderson? Skinny Pop. Got one for a reason.
As long as probably forever there's only been one Frosty, because what would we even do? Add a bunch of loose rolls mixes like Oreo cookies or Pop-Tarts pieces? That's kind of genius, actually. For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's.
Oh no! No sweat, man. Nothing possible. It's time for my friends to meet an adult Dave, grease-stained fighter. OxyClean Max Force. Spray now, wash it for 7 days later. It's not clean unless it's OxyClean.
I will not make a mark of him. I have been told a certain sea snake, which has a very unusual method of attracting its prey. It will lie at the bottom of the ocean as if wounded. Then its enemies will approach and it will lie quite still. And then its enemies will take little bites of it, and yet it remains still. We will have still. We will have enemies come to us. And I decided to follow.
Maximus.
Senator Rex.
I hope my coming here today is evidence enough. You can trust me. The Senate is with you. Senate? Yes. I can speak for them. Why my freedoms over the Emperor? What end? Get me outside the city walls. That fresh horse was ready to take me to hostage with my armies in camp there. By nightfall of the second day, I should return to the head of 5,000 men.
But the Legion's on with new commanders. Loyal to Commodus.
And my men see me alive, and you should see the good work was mine. This is madness. No Roman army has entered the capital in 100 years. Trading back dictatorship for another. The time for half measures of talk is over. And after we were glorious, what then? You take your 5,000 warriors and leave?
I will leave. The soldiers will stay for your protection under the command of the Senate.
So, once all of Rome is yours, you'll just give it back to the people. Tell me why.
Because that was the last wish of a dying man. I will kill Commodus.
Shop this season, now streaming on the Paramount Plus with Showtime Plan.
This is the best, right? Wrong. Clorox cleared people's brainwaves while they tried stuff. Massages, dogs, cleaning, nails, a treat. And the results. Whoa, is right. The all-new Dragon Flame Grill Whopper is here today. Old, juicy, flame grilled. And ready for adventure. Experience a new kind of flavor and perfect. How to Train Your Dragon. It is G13. Party people!
Morty, you guys are really spreading out onto the lawn.
You're the worst. Rick and Morty. New episode Sundays at 11 p.m. on Adult Swim.
Say what you want about America, but we get a few things right.
Introducing Mando, a whole lot of deodorant. Rather than covering up odor with heavy fragrances, Mando stops odor before it starts. 72 hours later, and I still smell like I just stepped out of the shower. Thanks, Mando.
For the best deals, go to shopmando.com.
With Core Imprint, you get more than promo products. You get the certainty of personal service, design expertise, and unmatched quality to make your moment shine. Be 4Imprint certain at 4Imprint.com. 4Imprint for certain.
Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month. All on America's largest 5G network. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy. Switch today and get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each. Now, if you're into that home saving thing, visit your local store to start saving now.
You people have been sitting here for over a half hour. You got nothing. Just thought you'd seen it all. Yeah, take all the juices out of it. What are you making, beef jerky? This time growing just kicks some ass. Get ready for new messages. Damn, Nutty! We're serving them food! You're gonna get somebody sick, man. And you meltdowns. Do you think you should be open with that iron wall? This is going down. All you sons of ten, only on Paramount.
As long as probably forever there's a big one Frosty. Because what would we even do? Add a bunch of mixed rolls mix-ins like Oreo cookies or Pop-Tarts pieces? That's kind of genius, actually. For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's.
At Ace, however you grill, we've got the perfect one for you. Because only your local Ace has all the best brands in one place, like Weber, Big Green Egg, Traeger, and Blackstone. That sounds pretty perfect. Ace is the place for helpful hardware, folks. The Emperor knows too much. And it's not me. Very dangerous. We'll be paying a fire bill. You'll work it every time. You must have trust me. Trust. Much trust. I will kill Collins. Why would I want that? I know that you are a man of your word, General. I know that you are die for honor.
All right, gang. I think that's it for us. Not seen an order in a little while. But we had a solid day today. Join Jason tomorrow. He'll be here at 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern, or does he come in at 2? But join. Subscribe to our channel. Turn on the notifications. You'll know exactly when Jason goes live tomorrow. I think Thomas will be here on Saturday, and then I will be back on Sunday. So have a great night, everybody. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with us. As always, get your teams, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. And, you know, set the tone for tomorrow, tonight. Thanks, everybody. Have a great night. Bye-bye.